We're trying, and our bit rate hopefully is not crazy. Bit rate's already red. Why is the bit rate red? Why are we doing this? We are sad. Oh my gosh. Please. The bit rate. The bit rate, please. Is it gonna freeze? How do we know? Bit rate's still in the red. No, is it okay? Hold on, let me look. Poor network connection detected. Why? It seems kind of stable. It looks stable. Maybe. Here's to hoping. Let me see. Let me look at this. Beat rate. Where are you, bro? Let's see. Let's see. Where do I see that on this screen? Performance window. So it looks like the bit rate is at 6, what is it? 6 gigs? Right. That's, yeah. No, 6,000 is, yeah. So why is it still red on Twitch? Hmm. Let's keep these numbers down here. Your stream quality is good. It says the stream quality is good on Streamlabs, but on Twitch it says it's not. Why? Why am I getting a different bit rate for Twitch? Why is my bit rate unstable on Twitch? If lowering the bit rate and checking the encoder settings does not eliminate instability, it could be intermittent connectivity issues. Hmm. My bit rate is 5 gigs. Why is my bit rate? Why is my bit rate lower? Okay. Oh, it's green. I think it's green. I don't know why. It was stuck on 5 for a while, but now it's up. I think it's working. I think it's good now. I don't know why it wasn't good, but it is now. I think. I hope. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. So let me put out some thingies real quick. I wish there was music playing. I could probably fix that. Oh, but I want Aurifil music to play. That's fine. But yeah, did May 6 announce live yet or no? No, not yet. Maybe? Oh no. What the hell? December 26th. Oh no, it didn't. It did not. Okay. Ooh. How come? May 6th, please. Please do your job. Okay. Guess I'll have to do it myself. All right, let's put our thing in here. Okay, let's do that. And then we can go here. Yeah, take that. We back on Arfel. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Word. Okay, Kobe. Kobe, are you there? Did you come back? Autosave. Atlanta. All right. Nice. Right, so there's a crawl button. There is us. We are level 10. I can level up dude's ring. Crafting, that's how you craft those things, but I don't really care about the ring. What I really want is more of this stuff. All right, what is this button? This button doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Kobe, is the video freezing anymore or no? I think it's good. Also, how does the audio look? Because I had to like turn down the video game audio like twice as much as normal. I think that's just the game, though. And we are at Castle Atlanta. Seems to be fine. Cool, cool, good. So, let's see, we've got $5,000. I could technically buy 2 of these and 1 of these to blow up dude's axe to level 2. Yeah. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Or I could buy 1 Essence of Light and 2 Heavy Hides to level up our bow. I don't know if I want to do that either, because I'm a bit stronger than everything that I need to be, because I because I accidentally went too far everywhere. But nah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yo, shoot, dude. What's good? Well, we're back. It's still cold in Florida, so I've got like a little, you know, just a little jacket on because, like, you know, we didn't really turn up the heat or anything. We just kind of left it as is. But no, it's been pretty good. How was your, do you celebrate Christmas? How was Christmas? Or, you know, holidays off if you don't. Kobe, you too. How was holidays? Also, because it's like super, super cold, this coffee is like hitting like nothing else. It's amazing. It was medium. Dude, same. My Christmas was also very medium. When I was growing up, I'm used to like full-on extended family, like all go like meeting up at like a house, and then like, you know, there's just like infinite people, infinite food, that sort of thing. So like any Christmas where I'm not doing that, it's pretty okay, you know. I don't hate it. But yesterday I did almost nothing, and then later on in the night I hung out with some friends and we went out to eat. I didn't even know there were places open on Christmas, but we went to a Golden Corral. I've only been to a Golden Corral once, and I plan to make it not often that I went to Golden Corral. But, you know, it was a good experience. I'll say that. I celebrate Christmas. I'd rate it quite good. 9 out of 10. Let's go. Shoots, did you get some good presents? Sorry, girl. Castle's off limits. Dude, bro, I'm the best archer in the fucking continent. Dude, Ish, what kind of game is this? It's called RFL. One of our boys recommended it. It's this hella indie game only made by like 2 people. But it's supposed to be like a pretty decent like short like RPG type game that's kind of like a love letter to like those old like NES games back in the day. What's the map button? This is the map button. Probably zoom out here. So this is the map, and I am here, and the game seems very, very short. Like, I've already run around this entire, like, what you're seeing on screen right now, I have run around the entire area for the most part. There's like a spot down here that I haven't looked at. There's like a spot up here that I haven't looked at, and I'm going over here, and that's like half the map. There's like this up here. Okay, maybe a third of the map. So I've got this down, and then there's all of this to explore, and there's this, which is like underground, I think, but the entire continent is floating above the sky. So this is like lower under the sky, under the continent. But I've only played this. I've only had one sitting for this game, and I've already covered that much area, so it seems kind of short. But like, it's got a lot of personality, and it's neat. Dude, Alias, welcome in, welcome in. How was your Christmas? Mostly boring practical presents I wouldn't buy for myself. Dude, I have found that practical presents are... Let me in, bro. I hate you. I just want to go in the castle. Practical presents are actually so nice. Like, I don't know if I'm just old at this point, but like, if you get me like a blanket and it's like a soft blanket and, you know, it gets cold sometimes, maybe not in Florida, you know, but like, it's cold right now and it'll be cold for like a week in Florida, and like that blanket would be like the best present, you know? Or like, I don't know, like a fancy set of like towels or something. Like that would be sick. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, you know, other sorts of presents are cool too, but like, don't sleep on practical presents. SNES, dude, Kobe, you gotta, what the hell? Oh, I'm just behind this pillar. So I have to go to the archery tournament in the archery range. Kobe, you've never played any old SNES games? Even just like, you know, like revisiting like the SNES somewhere, like some dude has it. Christmas as an adult feels so weird. Alias, I agree, but what do you mean? I have an electric blanket? Dude! Oh. So, it was actually getting so cold last night that I had to bust out one of my old blankets. Because normally, like I said, in Florida, we don't really get cold. You know? Like, cold to like natural born, or yeah, like natural born Floridians is like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's just like, okay, like that is shorts and t-shirt weather for me. But it got like actually cold. Like it got in the 30s. And that's not normally what happens in Florida. So like people are out on the streets just like apocalypse times, end of days. And I'm walking around like I've got my scarf on and I'm like, yeah, this is nice. I miss this because I'm from up north. More north. But when I was trying to sleep, we didn't really have like any heat on because like it was just like, okay, you know, like let's just, you know, have it's normally like uncomfortably hot in the house, so it's whatever. But then I was sleeping and I was just, anytime I moved, it would be like crispy cold, like way too cold. And I'm just like, dude, wait, hold on, this is tough. So I actually had to bust out an old like actual thick blanket, and then I just couldn't get out of bed. So that was fun. I think the idea is you have as kids and the magic comes back, but I don't know, not the path. Huh? Wait. The idea is you have kids and the magic. Oh, I see. I mean, maybe. For me, I don't know if you had popped in while where am I? Hold on. Oh, I'm over here. All right, I gotta go down there for the archery tournament, but I'm up here right now, so hold up. I don't know. Or, well, I realize that this isn't like everybody's like upbringing, but like, I mentioned this earlier. I grew up with like, kind of like, oh, I forgot you can swim. I grew up with like, you know, Christmas and New Year's, like there was, oh, I can jump too. There's like infinite people all like gathered at a house, infinite food, and just like presents galore. Hold on, I'm not reading this. I think there's a flute. famous flutist used to live here until she was murdered. Huh? Hold up. What? They call this place Flute Town. Okay. But yeah, so I grew up with like that kind of upbringing where it's like there's just infinite everything everywhere, and it's just like, wow, like Christmas big times. So nowadays, if I'm just like, you know, just big chilling at my place, you know, I'll exchange presents maybe with like a few people. I'm not like a big gift giver. One, that's not really like one of my love languages, and two, I just straight don't know what to get people. So like it's kind of hard for me to just be like, oh, let me drop like this amount of money on something that I don't know what you'll want. If you explicitly say, I would like this for Christmas, I'll be like, oh, yo, bet. But otherwise, I'm really bad at giving presents. Or maybe I'm just an asshole. So, yeah, this year, Christmas Eve, we lost power, so I just hung around with Ori around the candle, and that was nice. And then Christmas Day, I didn't do anything, and then like went out with 3 of my closest friends, and we all went to a Golden Corral, which I didn't even know would be open. But lo and behold, that's where we were on Christmas Day. Yo, David! You can't just drop murdered flutist. Dude, this is Flute Town, okay? A flutist got murdered here, and that's why you can hear the flutes in the cave. Supposedly, or something like that. Anyways, would you like something to buy? Ooh, it's dead flutist. Lido, or whatever. Lino? Lonnie. Lonnie. Lonnie is his name. My necklace? This one that creep from the apple orchards? Oh. Wait. It's cursed? You have to defeat the terrible monster. Okay, so is this curse related to how you died, or is that separate? Why can't anything? So, I really like the sass that they give in this game. Look at this. This is the main character. She just hates everything. I kin her so much. Oh wait, I'm not the uncultured fox? Wait, Kobe, what do you mean? Am I uncultured? What do you mean? Oh. I just got here. I'm way older than all my siblings too, so it's always been a weird time of year for me. Aw, Alias. Both giving and receiving gifts is hard. Yeah, no, agree. I'm just like, yo, I would like these things. If you don't get me those things, that's cool because I'm not asking for them, but I'm saying if you needed to get me anything, I could use these. Otherwise, you know, Merry Christmas, I'll cook you something maybe. In the same way with gifts, how dare you confuse NES and SNES? Wait, what do you mean? Isn't this somewhat like SNES era? Or is this NES closer to NES? I mean, I played both. Wait, what the hell? Oh, the door just opened. Oh, that sounded like it. So, back to the game. Like I said, I've started really enjoying the main character a lot, because literally every time I have a reaction to something, she has almost the same reaction. A lot of times it's been word for word. Like, I'll just be like, really? Why? And then like her next line of dialogue would just be like, really? ... Why? Okay, so there's this kid who has been murdered. And he has a necklace that is cursed. I really hope that the curse and his murder are completely unrelated. The color palette and sprite details are much more SNES. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't remember a lot of NES versus SNES games, but I feel like this would be SNES era. You know, I only played one game on the Sega Genesis. Oh, it's just further up here. Okay, bet. I don't want to mess around with that just yet. Let me pick this up. Magic Stone. Okay, what are these stones for? I forget. Magic Stone is used for upgrading skills. Oh, okay, easy. Easy. Oh, look at these dudes. So oh, iron. Dude, we're getting like tier 2 upgrades. Dawnflower. All right, let me get into a fight real quick. See how tough these guys are. Okay, I forget. So I can scout. This is the scan. Goblin Mage, Goblin Axeman, Spearman. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Let's leave. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we're supposed to be in there yet. Trying to decide what to play tonight too. So many tempting choices. Alias, you already beat Pokemon, right? What games do you have to choose from? Okay, let's scan everything and leave. Because I don't think we can... First of all, we're definitely not supposed to be in here. But that doesn't stop me from picking shit up and blowing up walls. Don't run into me, bro. There we go. Oh, is that the cursed spirit? That's got to be the cursed spirit, no? Hold on. I can save anywhere, right? Yeah. Reset this puzzle. There's a puzzle. Okay. I think I can push this around. What am I doing? Huh? There's a puzzle. What? Okay. Who knew? I don't know what that did. Let's see. So there's trails in the sky. Start replaying Xenosaga or keep farming rank on Magic the Gathering Arena or runs of Risky Rain 2. Okay, let's see. I've played Risky Rain 2. I have never really... I never got into it. Like, a friend of mine gifted it to me. But I always played with, like, him and, like, all of his boys. Which were, like... All of them were, like, super good at the game. So, like, they would pick stuff up. They would trade things. They would, like, go to, like, the little... Not like the merchant bros, but, like... The little trade duders where you give away things for other things and they knew what the things did. And I was just running around just like, you know, asking constantly like what this thing does. And it wasn't the best experience for me. So I never got into it. So I don't know. I'm a little biased against Risky Rain. But let me think. Xenosaga's cool. What else? What else we got? We go... Oh, I put it there. Okay. Very good. Yeah, there we go. I like the game, but I wish the environments were like 20% smaller in Risk of Rain 2. I can't say that I have an opinion on how big everything is. Actually, no, I do have an opinion on how big the maps are in Risk of Rain 2. Because, like, me not knowing what to do, running around and just following my friends who all knew what to do, it would just be like, oh yeah, and you know, I'm helping, I'm fighting the bros, and then like they all disappear and they're all like at a spot, just a different spot, and I'm like, one, where did all the enemies go? Two, why am I 20 years away from everybody else? And also three, what does this thing do that I picked up? You know, it adds like 2 cents of health to my thing, and everyone else already has like 1,200 upgrades. Oh no, where am I? Where's the thing? Is it here? Is this the thing? Is this where it's supposed to go? Bork. Yo, it's Digi, the digital dog. How was your Christmas, buddy? Do I put it here? I do. I'm so good. That sounded like a door open. The music stopped. Or the music changed. Ooh. I could just not get into Risky Rain at all. Meow? Bork? Yep. Favorite animal sounds go. Mine is from, I don't know. Okay, a door opened. Yeah, this is the only door. I really shouldn't go up this way because I've been getting... I got wrecked by those things down there. Let me save. That way, if we die, we just save scum. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Digi, look at this. We're at the end of the game. It's right here. It's not actually the end of the game. This is a side quest by a dead flutist who has been murdered. And I don't know if the murder was related to his magical necklace that he says is cursed. Hello. Aren't you gonna attack me? Okay. We can just probably talk. No. No, I just want to talk it out, bro. Fight. Oh, just kidding. I can't escape. Okay. We're just gonna have to beast it. Alright. Dark Spirit. Stats revealed. Look at stats. You have 12,000 health. 13,000 if you round up by 8. The damage it does is 99. Just normal attacks do 99 through 122 damage. So I can take a hit. A single hit. And we can't leave. I had good Crimbo. Didn't really want anything specific, but it was a good day. How was your holiday? Dude, did you? Christmas Eve, we had a power outage, and it was great. We got to, we as in me and Ori, my dog, got to hang out around a candle. And then yesterday, I didn't really do much, and then me and a couple friends, a few friends, we went to Golden Corral. That was my Christmas. I think I got some money from my parents. They like PayPal'd me. They're like, Merry Christmas, heart. Other than that, no, it's been an okay Christmas. Okay, so we did 8 damage. So assuming we're not dead for the entirety of this fight, if we do 8 damage every round, that's about 1,500 rounds. No, more than that. 1,000, let's say 600 and some change rounds. We can beat it. Oh, 7. Okay. It's charging up so we can defend. See? And we're good. We're still alive. Yo, Sot. Curry isn't a door. Dude, Sot, you can't just come in here after like 20 years and just drop that, bro. Merry Christmas, dude, or whatever holiday if you don't Christmas. Welcome in, friend. How you doing? I think it really deserves 96% positive reviews. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely feel with the Risk of Rain that you have to, one, be with the right people to get into it, and then also like kind of have like a few not necessarily like guides and like helping hands, but just a fuck. Ooh, ooh, baby, hello, Merry Christmas. I'm new. I just scrolled really far on the game list and randomly picked someone. This game looks fun, dude. Baby cool. Thank you. First time 100 bits, just random coming in. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. This game was recommended to me by one of our boys, Ty. I don't know if Ty is in here, but yeah, this seems like a modern love letter to like the old SNES games. And it seems pretty cool. It's only made by 2 people, like just 2 developers, I think, is the full team, maybe 1 or 2 other people for the music. But yeah, super small team, super small game. This is only my 2nd sitting, and I think I've covered 1/3 of the entire map. Nah, it seems pretty fun. It seems like a nice little sit down thing. How was your Christmas? Reminds me of old Pokemon I would play on DS or old Zelda games. Yeah, I've already died. Let's leave. Okay, I shouldn't be in this cave, bro. Let me out. Okay, we're out. But yeah, with Risk of Rain 2, one of the reasons why I didn't have the best experience is solely because I was playing with people who were so already like good at the game, and they knew exactly what to do, where to go, what the characters did, like how to play against things, that I was kind of left behind, and it wasn't as fun for me because I just didn't know what was going on. Dude, baby, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. This on PC or console? This is a PC, just randomly on Steam. I forget how much it was on Steam, but it was like super cheap on Steam. Damn it, I want to get all the scans for those orcs, but like I get one shot. But yeah, Ty was just like, yo, if you want like a short game, here are a few recommendations. And I'm like, okay, cool. This will last maybe like 2 or 3 streams. Let's hit this up. And I haven't updated this on my like little profile thing yet, but a lot of my schedule is going like, hey, I'm gonna do this indie game on this day, maybe like a more what do you call it? A more like known game. Oh no. Oh wait, no, okay, the scans still work. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Dude, I already like it here. Thanks for me. Dude, baby, welcome, bro. Thanks for the follow. I didn't die. Let's go. Escape. Dead Cells. Ooh, yeah. I really want to try out Dead Cells. Dead Cells looks really up my alley in terms of like not old indie games, but like pixel related, or yeah, pixel-esque indie games. Like has anyone heard of Hyper Light Drifter? That game, I loved that game so much. I 100%ed all of it. I did all of the achievements. It took me 100 years to get the beat the whole game without dying more than like 5 times achievement. Yeah, no, Hyper Light Drifter is amazing, and I cannot wait until Hyper Light, the second one, Hyper Light Boys, or whatever they called it. But yeah, so we do some indie games. We do some like older games that I kind of missed out on, like Tuesdays right now I'm doing Okami. and that seems to be a lot of people's like beloved childhood game that I for some reason just never got into. Not that I didn't try, or not that I tried to get into it. It somehow escaped my my radar when I was younger. Okay, I can't fight any of these dudes. Let's leave. But I did scan everything, so. But yeah, so we're playing Okami on Tuesdays. We also have another game that's like, I don't even know if it's indie or not at this point. I would consider it indie, but like popular. Oh man, what's it called? Outer Wilds. It came out like some years ago, like 2019 or something like that, maybe 2016. And then like got an update like DLC in 2019. So we just beat that game, and that game normally is on Mondays. But we beat it last week, and we're gonna do the DLC, but we're taking a little bit of a break first just so I can process. So in the meantime, we're doing RFL, which normally would have been Sundays, but Christmas. I just decided, maybe we should do Christmas stuff instead of stream. Oh, give Ori love. All right, bet. Oh, hold on. Ori. Dude, baby ghoul, meet my dog. Where is my mouse? Here it is. Ori, say Merry Christmas. Also, the music. Yeah. All right, let me catch up a little bit. But yeah, honestly, this is the first time I've heard anyone complain about Risky Rain 2. I got into it the same way, but I had fun just shooting things. Oh, dude, Digi. For me, it was like, I was shooting things, and I was like, yeah, this is cool. And then as we went down like levels and everything was getting stronger and stuff, I was shooting things and I'm like, I'm not doing any damage. I'm getting one shot. Why? And everyone's just like, oh, just get good. And I'm like, how? Whoa, what is different? What do I need to do? And they're just like, just pick up the items. And I'm like, I've been picking up items and I'm still, bad. So instead of just kind of enjoying it, I was just like, what am I missing from the rest of the game that I don't understand? So like, I can definitely see like learning at my own pace how I would get super into Risk of Rain, but because I only played it with friends that had like just far surpassed me every time, like we would like go through levels, I would just be like, I'm just dead weight here. What am I doing? Dead Cells didn't really click. Ooh, I've only seen Dead Cells. It looks really cool. I don't know if it's good, but I do want to try it. Never heard of that game. Is it PC? I'll have to check it out. Hyperlight. Yeah, so Kobe and Baby, or Ghoul. Hyperlight Drifter. It is on Steam. I don't know how much it is. It's kind of old now, but it's like super pixelated. But the control, it's like, it's very crisp. It's unforgiving. It's very nice. Highly recommend. Once the sequel comes out, or I don't know when the sequel, I forget if there's like a release date for the sequel, but I might replay the game. I might replay Hyperlight Drifter if I figure out the oh god, I'm stuck. Hold on. I'm stuck. Please? Oh no, I'm good. I might replay Hyperlight Drifter just to get a feel for it so I can get into the sequel. hold on. It's a good game. I just wish it wasted my time a little less. Wish the teleporter charge was finished when the boss died, for example. Oh, okay, yeah, for Risk of Rain. And Dead Cells on Switch. I don't want to get it again. It's getting Castlevania DLC. Oh, dude, Digi, how did you feel about Dead Cells? Because I don't know. Is it? People say it's good. Is it not good? Oh wait, no. Yeah. There have been a ton of people recommending Bloons. Bloons is a tower defense, isn't it? I like tower defenses. Not like crazily I like, but you know, I'll enjoy sometimes. There's nothing over here. All right. As well, but that game also wastes too much time. Dude, Outer Wilds DLC? Dude, shoots. I can't wait. I'll hear, like, I'll put on the song. Yeah, I'll like put on, like, you know, like the ending song, and I'll just like get really teary and existential, and I'll just sit there and stare at like the wall or something. Just like, dude, David. Oh, with the Ori. I need to put Ori Pogs, or I need to get more. I need to get more Ori emotes and then like real emotes. Oh, cool. You've got a Jack Russell named Mochi. 7 months? Oh my god. Just a little baby. Oh. So they just didn't tell you anything? I'm assuming they told you to just pick up items while also grabbing items before you can. My friends did the same thing. Yeah. So it would be like, just pick up items, just shoot. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I would pick up items, I would shoot, and I would be like, cool, yeah, we're doing it. And you know, sometimes I would be good, sometimes I wouldn't. I eventually decided to pick up like the swingy, like hookshot, punchy lady, because like I felt the most comfortable swinging around with her. So like it wasn't all terrible, but eventually when it got to like the later rounds and like I couldn't just survive and kill things by swinging around and punching them, they would just be like, you know, just pick up more items. And I'm like, you know, what do you mean? Like, I'm constantly, we've been doing this. We've been going through rounds, picking up items, and I just don't know. You're too short. Okay, well, thank you. It's see, this is, I like the SASS, bro. Hyperlight Drifter pretty, dude. It's so nice. When do you usually stream? Yeah, so I should update this actually on the Twitch page, but I do have my schedule on my Discord. If you oh, Alias, yeah. Evenings, EST, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yeah, that's the gist of it. But the more I have like my game schedule and stuff too on the Discord, if you have Discord, if you join Discord. But yeah, for the most part, evenings I intend to start around 7 p.m. Eastern time, but for the past, I'd say, month, I've been starting maybe an hour or two later. So I started at 8 p.m. See, this is the flavor text that I like here. You're too short. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you. Good news to me. Curry on time, I know. Like once I start actually being on time, that's when we get into the big leagues, bro. But yeah, so like today I started around 8 p.m. Eastern time. We normally go around ABG? Baby Ghoul? Navy Vet CGN. Yo, what's good, buddy? Welcome in. Hello. But yeah. So I work like, you know, in real life job half the week, and then I stream the other half of the week. So I stream Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I add everyone on my Discord to follow you. Dude! Bro, link your Discord in here. I'll jump in. All right, what is this? This is not the range. The range over here? Oh, the range is down there. Let me get in there, bro. Join official Discord. Yeah. Oh, and a little turtle messaged me. Nice. I'm in there. I appreciate you adding everybody. That's why there was a spike in people that came in. Yo, everybody from Ghoul's Discord, welcome in, bro. My name is Curry. Like the food, you know? And we're variety streams. We do indie games, we do like super nostalgic stuff. Just, I don't know, things that I've either missed out on or that like people want me to play. Who knows? So right now we're doing RFL, which is relatively short. Yo, Navy, thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you. So we're doing RFL that's like relatively short. We're doing Okami. Tomorrow we got Okami on Tuesdays. And we're maybe 30 or 40% of the way through that. If the collectibles are some sort of indication. Dude, Wolfman! Wolfman will bite. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean... Oh, shit. Yo, Master Dex 92. I'm kind of following a trend with these names. Master Dex, Baby Ghoul, Wolfman. No, I'm just kidding. What's going on, guys? What's good? But yeah, so we got 3 days, 3 different games. Can I interact with this? Hello? I can't. 3 days, 3 different games, and it's been pretty good so far. One of the things that I've been trying to do while I've been streaming is to maintain consistency, because I've streamed for a little bit here and there, but it's always just kind of been when I've had time, you know, like maybe I've got like, you know, the energy to stream for this day, you know, and I've got a couple hours to spare, but then it just kind of throws it on everyone else like, hey, suddenly like I'm live, but no one knew. So, you know, like maybe someone would have really wanted to watch like me play through Okami, but they didn't know that I'd randomly be on, you know, on a Wednesday at like 4 p.m. So I'm stopping that, and I've got a schedule which I should put on my on like the Twitch page. But yeah, no, it's been going good so far. It's nice. Isn't this game cute? Yeah, dude, I've also never heard of this game until our boy Ty mentioned it. What do you... Point of no return. Oh, hold up. Let me save. Alright, game is saved. Hello. Proceed. You, girl. Goddess help you if you're Lita Licata. Oh, another reason why I really like the main character. Not only is she really sassy and she has a lot of, like, snarky lines that I really relate to, but her name has the same energy as mine. So, like, I'm Curry Eclair. This is Lita Licata. I don't know. It feels right. You should post your VODs on YouTube and tag the game so people can discover you. I'm sure so many people would love to see the gameplay. Oh, yeah, I would love that. I really want to... I find that if I get into the game, but then also into like the people into the game, sometimes I go on like extreme tangents in my VODs, and I'll stop like right here and talk for like 10-20 minutes. And before like posting videos on YouTube and stuff like that, I would want to at least edit it down to kind of take away like these moments right here where I'm just kind of derping around and like just chatting with everybody, because that's fun and I love doing that. But if someone wants to see me like, you know, interact with the game, I would like to have, you know, I would like to make it convenient for them to watch rather than them going through like 6 hours of like a 3-hour like content VOD. So I save my VODs on Twitch, like I have them highlighted, but right now, until I can find a little bit more time to like edit it down, I'd feel like I wouldn't want to just shoo in like, hey, this is the raw VOD and put it on YouTube. I would want to like do the people the favor of being like, hey, if you want to watch me interact with the game rather than, you know, talking with the chat, here's the YouTube video. Dude, Chaltic Empire? I don't know what that is. BG said to look into the stream, so I'm taking a peek. Dude, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Curry. Dude, BG, you're bringing in a lot of people. I appreciate you. Oh, also, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, everyone. Hope everything was great and you had power. Unlike what happened to us, where we just had to hang around a candle. But that was still fun. It was nice. Dude, add a layer of cringe. All right. I got clothes that I'm gonna never use. No, see, trust. All right, cringe. So, trust. Christmas clothes come in clutch. Okay? I got a pair of sweatpants that I never used for like 3 or 4 years. And then just one day it was like extra cold and I was doing laundry and I was like, you know, I want to put all of my laundry in the laundry. So what do I wear in the meantime? Because I don't want to use up, you know, I don't want to use up like a fit before doing laundry. You know what I mean? So I was just like, yo, let me hit up those sweatpants that I never wear. And then like, you know, a throwaway shirt. Boom. Easy. So you never know. It's funny that this dude is telling me that I'm late because according to the timeline in the game, it's been like I woke up in the morning and they said you had an archery tournament to do in a few hours, and I have 7 hours like logged into this game so far. So I'm very late. Come with me, take your place, you better be jogging. Yep, got it. Good luck. So I should have like beelined it here when I first started. I think if I end up like having like a battle, I'm going to be extremely overleveled because I've been running around the entire map. They didn't stop me, so I did it. So late to SOS. I'm just good procrastinating. What movie? I got a shirt that states, in my defense, I was left unsupervised. Like, I'm a youth. Okay. No, I also would not go out in public with that shirt. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. If you're ever doing laundry and you don't want to, like, you know, waste a good shirt, you know, wearing a shirt while you're doing laundry. Alternatively, you can be naked. That's fine, too. You know, sometimes I will. Yo, also, Ozzy, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining the party. Let's go. Post-Christmas party. But, yeah, no, you can wear the unsupervised shirt while you're doing laundry. If you didn't get any pants for Christmas, then you can only wear the shirt. And then, you know, the shirt makes sense while you're doing laundry. And then someone walks in and they're just like, you were literally only wearing a shirt. Why are you doing this? But if you read the shirt, it makes sense. So, you know, there's a use for it. Go stand with the other contestants. Okay. I know 2 of these dudes were talking shit early in the game. Oh, we're starting like now. All right. I only ever use plain clothes and walk around in t-shirts while doing laundry. Fair. I mean, I will pretty much, like I said, I've got like, you know, that spare pair of like sweatpants that I just usually never use. But like if I want everything super clean so what I'll do is like I will there'll be like a full-on like clean everything day, and I'll put laundry in, and I'll make sure like all like all like pants, you know, underwear, shirts, that sort of thing, like it's, you know, it's all like going through and stuff, you know, like sorted and stuff like that. And I'll just wear, you know, just like these throwaway sweatpants, and I'm just like, yeah, here we go, it's laundry day. And then like an old like school spirit shirt that like I would just never wear ever again, you know. And I'm just like, yeah, cool. Like if anyone sees me right now, they'll be vastly being misjudged, or I will be vastly misjudged on my style, but you know, that's fine. Dude, Zan, welcome in. Merry Christmas, dude. I have some new faces this year. The reigning champion. Okay, so I'm not even the best. The game, I was under the assumption that I was the best archer in the entire continent, but apparently it's this guy, Tareem Visor. Last year, Sophie, Aminia, and Rain Anala. Okay, so these guys are like vets, but they're not good. We're new. Lita Licata and Feral Lanalo. Dude, I've been talking shit this whole game, and I'm just a noob? Okay, well, here we go. Laundry pants. Dude, saw it. Laundry pants is common, right? Is laundry pants not common? I keep 8 blue jeans. I don't wear other pants. Okay, you know, Charltic, I kind of relate to that, because I have 2 pairs of blue jeans, and I have 2 pairs of black jeans, and then I have like, you know, sometimes I'll have like, you know, shorts that I'll wear around the house, but like I never go out in public with like shorts. It's always like jeans, you know. So I feel that. I get that. First contestants will be Sophie, Farrell, and Tarum. Take your places. Okay. This is the first round. You'll each get 1 shot. The contestant who hits closest to the center of the target. Where's the target? Where's the target? Oh, okay, I see. All right, bet. I sent you something on Discord? Oh, it's BG. I see, I see. My outfits are literally blue jean pants, black shoes, and a plain black or white shirt. You know, see, but sometimes, Chaltic, that style can be really nice. Because, like, you've got, like, a nice, like, somewhat fitting, but not too tight, nice blue jeans with, like, a solid black shirt. I prefer V-necks because, like, that's just kind of my style. I'm not wearing a V-neck right now. Huh. What am I wearing? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm wearing like a cool... I got this like polar bear scarf bro going on. I like that. Game? Where'd you go? There you are. But like, you know, you got like a nice solid black shirt to like complement like the blue jeans. It looks really, really good. So, I mean, I get it. I get it. I see it. I see you. Dude, Cow Crimson Koa? Koa Crimson Rose Koa. Oh, Crimson Rose, welcome in, bro. I was told to come drive by, drop some love. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Again from BG's Discord. Jeez. I appreciate you all coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Was told, yeah, I read that. Smash burgers, 8 patties, 4 dinner, 4 leftover. I made patty melts. Dude, that sounds... Zan, do you have pictures? Show me pictures. After the power outage, Christmas Eve, it was just in time around midnight that I was able to make some steaks for me and one of my roommates who was still here. One of them left to go with like family. So me and the other roommate that stayed after the power came back, I cooked up steaks, mashed potatoes. It was nice. I took some pictures. They look very good. I'll post them in like the food chat later. Oh, cute husky. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw it. Also, I'm not even watching. Did Taram just beast it? Abyss, this is unterrible. Harmony, did you let me talk into this? How long am I expected to sit here? Who are you? Also, what am I looking at? Oh, it's probably that hooded figure right there. She's probably a bad guy. Contribute to the totem. Oh, you know what? I need to take that off. I finished Cult of the Lamb. I appreciate you, Navy, though. Christmas dinner was just salmon, mashed potatoes, steamed green beans. Okay. Just about to close down the store and head home for the night. Oh, man, you are at work. I forgot. It's not Christmas Day. It's after. What's the opposite of Christmas Eve? Christmas, post-Christmas. I hope you had a good day at work, though. I love it so much. The picture is fittingly low res. Shirt is cool. Dude, saw it. This is such a nice shirt. Where are you located? I don't know who that's towards, but we're here in Florida and it's cold for a week, but then afterwards it's not. I'm pretty sure someone just was fed up with the fact that it was under 50 degrees Fahrenheit and they were just like, I'm tired of it, and just threw a wrench into like a power line because it was not windy, it was not storming, it was not anything. And the power just started flickering for like 30 minutes on and off. And we were like, what is happening? And then it finally went out for no reason. There was no reason the power should have gone out. We made the most of it. You know, I got an emergency candle, you know, at all times because, you know, hurricanes. And Ori liked fire. You know, she was looking at it and then went to sleep. So that was good. But yeah, no, under sub 50 degrees, everyone down here just starts freaking out. I'm from more up north, so I like the cold, but it is now kind of getting to the point where I do have to wear like a little bit of a jacket. Funny story, the store was out of potatoes due to some winter storm panic, so all the store had was pre-made mashed potatoes. Oh, darn. No pics because I didn't feel like it. That's fair. That's fair. Zan, I also used pre-made mashed potatoes, but that was because I wanted to make the steak and only the steak, but I realized that I was going to be the only one cooking, so I decided to at least make one side, and I was like, let me just shoo in some mashed potatoes real quick, some instant mash. I spiced it up a little bit, you know, like a little bit of fancy. Threw some garlic, you know, some cream. Lord Harmony. Where are we? Oh, it's this person. Is this the queen or something? I haven't been paying attention long enough to make a show of it. Simeon the Elder insists we spectate. If this is his idea of defending his village, I find myself skeptical. These are not soldiers. This is what, royalty? Dude, Ozzy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I gotta put up my my schedule on like the actual Twitch page so people know it without having to join my Discord. But if you guys are interested, I think Alias posted it earlier in the chat, but like I normally stream evenings Eastern time, Sunday through Tuesday. Sari Kesu. They're barely even archers aside from Taram. Dude, let me show you. I'm level 10. Okay? If vampires exist, or if vampires decide to attack. Oh yeah, this game is interesting. So we're on a floating island. There's vampires. There's elves who are like opposite vampires. There's like elf god, sun god thing that like took the continent up from the rest of the world, and then the rest of the world killed each other. And now we're the only people left, except for the vampires, who want to take the power that the god used to lift up the continent. And for some reason, I'm thrown in. Because I have a secret ring that lets me see ghosts or something. I don't fully know. I suspect that the ring that I have on my finger, which I can't take off because of plot, is secretly the sunstone that they're looking for. That's a quick update on the plot. There have been a few terroristic attacks on power substations across the US this week. Oh, huh. I mean, being in like a big city, maybe, you know? Didn't know Hiding Day was UK, but I know it's Canadian. The day after Christmas is called Boxing Day. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't know there was an actual day or a name for the day after Christmas. Barramon. Okay, Barramon is my contact and also looks like a vampire. Pale skin, red eyes, hood to protect themselves from the sun. Oh, we're up next. Okay, here we go. That's my mother. That's my mom. And that's my piece of shit little brother. I love him, but ugh. My lower floor heater decided to go out last night. No! Oh. Only my instance has heat. It's going back to single digits. No, dude. A few days in Oregon was down in the single digits. Yeah, so thankfully, you know, when I say it gets cold down here, it's you know, like the chilly kind of cold, you know? Like, it's not like we're in danger of things kind of cold. So at the very least, I don't take that for granted. My family and I had to drive a few states through the winter storm. Oh, sub-zero winds were tough. We avoided the worst of it. Dude, driving during winter storms is crazy. Back when I lived further up north, it was just like, all right, you're coming to work, right? And I'm like, there's like 3 inches of ice out there on top of the snow. But yeah, I'll be there in 30. If she does, you better start thinking of ways to bail her out. Edmund. That's the... Is that my dad? Yeah, I think that's my dad. He hates me. I'm a disappointment. Very real game. Taram won the first round, of course. Lita Lakata will face against last year's runner-up Reen Anala. Wait, I thought there were 3 other people. Oh, no, it's 5. It was 5. Okay, do I have to do anything? Or is this just the cutscene? Do I... Did I win? I didn't do anything. Is it a tie? Is Lita... Oh, okay. All right. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. 5 degrees was the coldest so far. It happened this past Thursday. Ugh. It's called Boxing Day for postal services to get their break. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I never would have thought of that. Huh. I'm still called to work mid-snowstorm. Yup. Anyways, we do mayonnaise baked salmon in the household. Just put a layer of mayo on the salmon, then add garlic and dill, then bake. Ooh. Wait, no, that sounds nice. This is somewhat related, but also completely not. I once did a Dijon mustard, coated pork chops, kind of the same way. So I can see mayonnaise baked salmon. Yeah. I asked them if they had a Windows XD. Oh wait, I asked them if they had a window. Oh. Yeah, no. A lot of the places that I worked, they were just like, why didn't you call out if you thought, you know, you weren't going to make it? And I'm just like, what do you mean? It just, like, everything closed. There's no power. And they're just like, you know, like, we don't know that until we get there. Like, are you going to be there in an hour? And I'm like, you know what? Yes. Like, I'm up for an adventure. Let's go for it. Ooh, that girl is rather skilled. Maybe we should recruit her into being one of the vampire slayers. I don't know where this game is going. It'd be funny if the vampires were the good guys. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but that brings our count of competent defenders up to 2. I mean, 2 against an entire army of vampires. Excuse me if I don't feel reassured. Lamau. Something strange about that girl. So are these 3 like bros? You said something strange about everything. Okay, they are bros. I don't know, but it's strange. Huh? Please tell me no. Okay, that's funny. Grilled chicken with honey mustard on a brioche bun. Ooh. 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 Oh, crimson. Oh, top 30 to me. Oh my god. I'm so hungry now. Ozzy, I'm so sorry. See, I have learned in my times of streaming that one, I'm able to we always talk about food eventually. We always get onto food. And because of that, I normally get really hungry. Hungry? That was not on purpose. Hungry halfway through the stream. So this may be like bad etiquette for some people, but you know, in order for me to like juice up for the second half of the stream, I will literally just start eating as soon as I get hungry. So, I apologize for that. I've got my coffee, my giant ass mug of coffee in my One Piece mug. And I normally don't have this, but it was Monday at Moe's. I got a free drink. Dude, dude, BG, please. Please tell me you are a One Piece fan. Please. Also, Ozzy, I'm sorry. If I could share some of this food with you, I would love to. Like, honestly, one of the things that I would love to... Dude! BG! Baby Ghoul with the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just had some pizza with some Polish sausages and mac. Dude, what? Pizza and mac? That's interesting. I've never thought of that combo. I'm broke because Christmas. Dude, no. Like, you don't even have to wear it. Christmas is no longer the days of just spending hundreds, you know, potentially thousands, and then like just like giving it to everybody and then taking it back. Christmas is now the days where you're sitting in your room, potentially alone, and that's fine. Just like eating like, you know, some easy mac and then like, you know, a hot dog, you know, but like that's you're in there with like peace, you know, you're just like, yeah, you know what? This was a year, you know, it's not a sad moment. It's a reflective moment. You know what I'm saying? I have a quarter cup of bacon grease saved up and it's gonna be, oh, dude, Zan, I think, haven't you told me about the bacon grease biscuits before? We're gonna make cream gravy with Italian sausage. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Dude, Zan, speaking of gravy, the steaks that I made 2 nights ago, they were hella juicy, and I used that juice with the like the canned gravy that I bought because, like I said, I wanted to shoe in the mashed potatoes and gravy. But I heated up the gravy and I put in some of the steak juices into it, put a bit more spices in it just to fluff it up a little bit, you know, and it was 6 out of 10. Very, very edible. I'm a huge One Piece fan. Dude! BG. Okay, so, man, we cannot talk about One Piece right now, but I'm not completely caught up, but I'm very far in. I'm post 1,000 episodes in. I think I'm on like 1,007-ish, around there. And One Piece is just my favorite. It's just the best. Oh, sorry, I was ignoring my dad. I agree, though. Yes, Papa. I love Chopper, he's my boy. Dude! So Chopper and Sanji were my first initial favorite when I didn't quite understand, you know, the depth of the universe that was One Piece. And my opinions have changed a little bit. Not that I like Chopper or Sanji any less, but I now have so much love for every single Straw Hat, and even honorary Straw Hats and non-Straw Hats, that I don't even know if I have a favorite at this point. I think she likes One Piece a little bit, dude. I have this was a kind of a gift from one of my friends who's also into One Piece, but at some point, if I can manage it, I have this giant One Piece flag. Oh man, hold on. Dude, check this out. Is this not sick, dude? So I want to put this up like somewhere back there, but like I've already got like a lot of my paintings, not paintings, a lot of my like drawings and stuff up there. So I don't know where to put it. But I want to put it somewhere because like, I can't. One Piece. I miss biscuits and gravy because they're usually made with cornstarch. Oh, right, Zan, that's true. I know. I spent most of my check on bills, and then I had to do gifts. Mom refused to pay me back. I see. Yeah, most of my money is just spent on bills, you know. Dude shoots with the gift to Chowtick. Dude, shoots, thank you, appreciate it. My boyfriend has one tattoo, and only one, and it's One Piece. Dude, boyfriend is an honorary Straw Hat. What tattoo though? Like, is it? I don't know how far anyone is into One Piece. I don't know like where anything is, but like, so I'll be kind of vague. Like, are they tattoos like on the hand? Is it like an emblem or like someone's Jolly Roger? You know what I'm saying? I made bacon grease biscuits once before. I fed them to visiting Mexican family. The girl ate 10 and then asked for the recipe. Dude, Zan, let me get that recipe. I'll make some bacon grease biscuits. We're gonna start an OnlyFans, and it's only gonna be cooking. Oh, I was trying to talk about this before, but eventually, if I get a decent enough like live camera, I would love to cook for people. Like, you know, cook stream. Like, it's sick. Lita and Taram. Oh, it's just us two. Dude, I'm gonna beast this guy. This guy's 6-year champion. I'm just some kid, and like, you've got excellent control of your bow for someone your size. Dude, I'm not that small. The second round's rules are different. Turns 3 arrows. Okay, so it's best of 3. Archer will the arrow closest to the center of the target will win. Taram appears to be ready. Okay, go Taram, go. You know what would be cool is if the tournament was interrupted and I didn't just like flat out beat him. Kobe edible, you say? Kobe. It's in my watch list, but I guess I need to finally start watching it. Oh yeah, Aussie. Or well, I guess for anybody really. If you haven't seen One Piece, it is one of my most favorite things in literally anything ever. But I don't have like the full heart to like recommend people to watch it, just because like the anime is really long, and understandably some of it isn't great, but that's because of the pacing. And that's not necessarily like One Piece's problem. Like, the studio elongated some of the episodes just so it didn't accidentally catch up to like the manga. But like, I fully understand someone not wanting to commit to that many episodes. I've read Heron recently did a female shank. Dude, Dude, female Shanks cosplay, red hair? Dude, let's go. Did you like, oh man, no, I don't, oh, I want to see. Oh, do you have pictures? Is it on your Discord? Ooh, I'd love to see a Shanks cosplay. Did you see recently there was, at this one convention, there was like these parents who dressed up their toddler as Chopper, and like Chopper was just walking around the convention like not sure what to do, but like I don't know if it was a stranger or if it was like the dad or something, but like the Chopper like either trips or like, you know, is having trouble with like his backpack or something, and like just someone like in a perfect Sanji outfit just rolls by, helps up Chopper, fixes his backpack, gives him a pat on the head, and just walks off. And I'm like, I love this so much. Also, I still have these on my head. If I had to pick a fave, I would say my boy is Brook. Ooh, Brook is so strong, dude. See, that's my thing, Sot. Every character in One Piece is just so good. I cannot. Oh my god. His tattoo is the Law Jolly Roger. Let's go. Yeah, I bought one of my friends who's also into One Piece a shirt that's like it's got Law's Jolly Roger on it. I know more than one person has gotten like Law's hand tattoos. That one is pretty cool. Astounding. Taram has voluntarily forfeited his second and third shots. Oh, it's okay. So you think you're so good that you're just gonna do one shot, and then my average just has to beat your shots. Lita will need to make 2 perfect shots to win. Oh. Yeah, okay. No, that's exactly what it needs to be. You've done well so far. Be proud regardless of the outcome. You know what, Taram? I don't hate you, but I'm gonna have to humble you a little bit. I have to make 2 of them. All right, let's go. Let's go. 1 minute. I need to fact check something. Okay, bet. I have the time to invest. Guess I'm starting it next. Ooh, Aussie, yes. One other thing too is if like the further you get into One Piece, like I said, the studio kind of elongates the episodes to like slow down its pace in order to not catch up to the manga. I either recommend checking out this thing called One Pace, where it kind of fixes the pacing. It keeps the content, but it fixes like, you know, kind of like in Dragon Ball where they like charge up for 3 episodes, you know, that kind of stuff is cut down. I don't know how far that goes though, so I never watched One Piece because I was always in it at the time. I returned with info. Okay, bet. Where is this? Ooh! Thank you, Zan. I love you. Or have someone who is like really good at or not really good, who's let me shoot this arrow. Who is well versed in like manga versus anime, and just kind of have them walk you through like what to not necessarily skip, but like you can either. Oh my god, that is a fantastic cosplay. I love your hat too. And your hair is super red. Amazing. Wait, tell me, do you have a scar too or no? Okay, so this is like pre-Shanks. Still fantastic. I can always ask BG. Yeah, if BG is like super far, then maybe she can tell you that like, you know, it might be best to, you know, skip these episodes, like, because I'm like mid okay with filler for One Piece, but the biggest problem with One Piece is when it's not filler but it takes super long. Like literally there's an episode where like the gang is running through a forest and you're just like, all right, we got to get through this forest to get to this town. And you're like, all right, bet. We got to get through the forest. And like one person says, oh my God, this forest is dangerous. And then like there's like a 2-minute reaction thing where all of the characters are like, no, danger? Ah, amazing. Danger. We've got to get through the forest. Let's go. The forest? It's dangerous in the forest. No way. And then they start running and they're running. And then it like goes to a different perspective of another character somewhere else. And they're like, man, I wonder if those guys are in that forest. It's kind of dangerous. And then it comes back to them in the same exact shot and they're running and they're just like, this is a forest. Ah. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to skim forward a little bit here because this is clearly where the studio decided that it's going to make up some time to let the manga get ahead. It's very red. I've had red hair for, I don't know, 5 years. Dude, that's awesome. I used to have somewhat bluish hair, kind of like the blue in this text panel over here, but I'm really bad at maintaining it. So it eventually got into like the weird teals, and it just kind of looked like I had mermaid hair for like a year. And I was like, either I get not lazy with it or I go back to black. So I just kind of let it run its course, and now I'm back to black, and I just haven't changed it since. But I would love I would love changing my hair back to blue. Okay, first perfect shot right here. Wait, no, this one's not gonna be perfect. This one's gonna be bad. Latest shot is several inches off the mark. Okay, cool. We got nervous, but you know what? It's fine. We gotta make 2 perfect shots. It's not the best pick, but all I had on my phone. No, it was amazing. It's very nice. Anytime I see any like One Piece cosplays, it's great. I don't know why. Ooh, I was about to say I don't know why, but the best ones I usually see are like just random ones, like Sanji with his leg on fire or something like that. But I did recently see an amazing Zoro where he was going to watch the newest One Piece movie, and he was full out Zoro costume. And dude, Angel with the 4 biddies, hello, welcome in, Merry Christmas. Hope your Christmas was amazing. But Zoro, you know, full decked out Zoro, just like looking for the theater to go to watch the One Piece movie, and then he asks somebody, you know, like, where is the theater? And they just point to it, and it's like, you know, right over there. And then he's like, all right, cool, thanks. And then he walks towards it and then just walks past it. And that was probably my most favorite recent cosplay of One Piece that I've seen so far. In recent memory, anyways. All right, my dad's talking shit. Okay, good, good. Whenever One Piece ends, they just someday make Dragon Ball Kai of One Piece. It'll be the greatest anime unparalleled. Dude, Sot, that is what I'm saying. If we can get One Piece Kai, then it's over. It's actually over. Get ready. Okay, second shot. All of the music is gone. That means we're either going to be perfect or the vampires are going to attack. What is it going to be? AJ, your pennies. Latest shot is again off. Okay, no, we're just bad. Never mind. I thought we would win, but no, we're just bad. Gotta head out. Need to work. Ooh, been procrastinating, having so much fun. Aw, dude, BG, thank you. We'll be back. Happy to have come across your stream. Dude, BG, thank you for bringing in all your friends. And like, you know, I'm in your Discord too now. We got to talk about One Piece. We got to talk about a lot of stuff. I appreciate you coming in and sharing the love. Merry Christmas. Have good with work. Have a good time with work. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, Sunday through Sunday through Tuesdays are our main days of stream. So yeah, I'll see you next time. I've always seen, wait, I've always seen One Piece on my anime app, but I just haven't gotten into it. I'm hop off too, gonna go back to my audiobooks. Dude, Chaltic, thanks for coming in, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, One Piece is hard to get into, but I love it a lot. So if you ever feel like it, either ask BG or me or anyone else who has an inkling of One Piece, and we'll show you the way. Probably means it's time to switch to other streaming platform. Ooh, Crimson. All right, bro. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate everyone coming in. Have you played the Pirate Warrior games? I have not. I have played one, maybe. I've played one of. It wasn't a Pirate Warrior game, but it was one of those One Piece games. Actually, it might have been a Pirate Warrior. I don't really know. A friend of mine had it, and like you leveled up a bunch of stuff, and it was cool. But I never got into any of the One Piece games. I don't know why. I'm gonna hit the center if there's arrows already there. Just hit the arrow. I have to concentrate. All right, I wasn't concentrating the last two shots. All right, yeah, I shot through his arrow. That means I should go too, but I'll be back later. You're super cool. Dude, Ozzy, thanks for popping in, buddy. I appreciate you. I'll catch all of you guys later. Lita's arrow split Taram's in half. See, but like, here's my problem with what just happened. It's not like I beat this guy because like, his was not a perfect score, but in order for me to beat him, I needed 2 perfect scores. So I've already lost. So hitting his arrow doesn't do anything for me. We have a new champion. No, but we lost, didn't we? Unless splitting arrows was bonus points? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Because, like, Taram supposedly got a almost perfect shot. And then he omitted his second 2 shots. So his average is just that 1 shot. My first 2 shots were bad. So automatically my average is less than this, you know, his somewhat perfect shot. So if I exactly get the spot on his arrow going through his own arrow, shouldn't a perfect score and a good score win over 1 perfect score? If you split his arrow, his score goes to 0? Really? Is that how it works? I don't know. I know nothing about archery. I got my archery badge in back in, like, you know, Cub Scouts, not even Boy Scouts, but Cub Scouts. But yeah, no, Zan, I thought he omitted the last 2, so his average was just that perfect score. I don't know. Maybe I was talking too much and I just didn't understand. It says that the spirit of Ara fell. What? If I had a time machine, I'd go back and make myself a scout. I feel like Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts were like one of the first things that I learned that like I didn't like grow up in the same way that other like standard American households did. That girl has an elven artifact of power. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the Sunstone. I have the artifact of power. Are we gonna get arrested? What's happening? We'll speak with Simeon the Elder and the dad. What's happening? I need a drink. Ugh. Okay, at least they're not gonna like arrest me on the spot. That's good. What was that girl's name? Leda Lakata. Read it and weep. Leda has received the archery contest grand prize. 200 coins and an archer stone. Dude, we can level up with that. Oh, thanks, Father. Thank you, Papa. See? I owe you an apology, too. I'm sorry that you're a piece of shit. Oh, he's gonna take me hunting. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to go to the hunting range. Meet me there. I'm sure I can speak of all of Loria. All right, we are the bros. So where are the royal dudes? There they are. What has she done? Right, we did break in and enter into someone's house and bust up a lot of... We bombed this guy's wall before the tournament. And now royalty is going to arrest us. Get to go hunting. Let's go. Royalty? I don't know if that's royalty or not. Nobody else noticed. Easy. Let's find your dad. Ooh! Skill enhanced. Charge shot. An holy charge shot. Oh! So it does more damage. Ooh. Oh, and I have an archer stone. So further increase power and defense. Removes all debuffs, restores health versus poison. Charge shot. Increased by 5. I don't know what it was before. Was it 20 or 25? Analyze everything all at once. You didn't break in, you pointed out security flaws. They should hire you. That's true. That is true. I need to, oh, wait, hold on. Who was talking about Hades? Someone was talking about Hades earlier. Oh no, I missed it. So that just reminds me of a line in Hades. Learn the okay, so no, I don't want to do that. Focus might be good. Maybe extra charge. Although having a full ass like remedy instead of just poison might be better. Remove poison from a single ally and restores a small amount of HP. Is it more? No, it's still a small heal. I'll hold off. I'll hold off and see what I would want from this. But let's save on a different file because it's still the point of no return. So let's wander around here real quick, see if we can get anything. But yeah, I thought, yeah, I don't know anything about like archery competitions, so I was just so confused as to why I won there. I guess if either, yeah, I get there are two options. Either the thing that Zan said, like it was just one, you know, one perfect score, and then like the other scores are zero, so it ends up, you know, additionally being better or additively, or it's the average, and he did have an average of perfect, but because what Shoots was saying, if you hit through their arrow, it gets taken off. Those are the only two things that I can think of, or that I would assume. What is this? Oh, there's a teleport. I can just teleport away instead of act. What if? Oh wait, the dudes aren't there. No one's there. I thought I was just gonna get cut off. I was about to say, what if I sequence break it, and instead of like getting caught by the adults up here, just trying to, like, you know, arrest me, I would just warp away. But I guess I don't have to. Nice. Good. So can I just warp to the hunting town quest? So the hunt is on. Go to the hunting range. And then all of this, I'm not sure if I can do. If there were no downside to omitting other shots, then everyone would only go by their best, so it gets taken off the board. Seems like a fair compromise. Yeah, I would just... I have no idea. That seems cool of a thing. Like, that's neat. Hello, Curry. Yo, King. Welcome in, bro. I was gonna say dude, but my mouth said bro, so I just said brew. What's good, buddy? How was your Christmas? Do you celebrate Christmas or other holiday? Bruh. I think we just go straight to the hunting range. Like, is there a reason to... There isn't any, ooh. Maybe I can take down, those dudes in the Cave of Life. I don't know, I'm level 10. I forget what level the other guys are. I had a really fun Christmas. My stomach is full now. How was yours? Dude, well, Christmas was pretty okay. We had some nice dinner at a buffet, but Christmas Eve was fun because there was a blackout. We had no power, no electricity, so that was cool. But it was a good time. It was funny. I gotta go to the Cave of Life, which is down there. You get any good presents? I got a little bit of money. That's it. Running out of energy is horrible. It wasn't fun, but it was a fun experience. Fox so drowsy. Kobe, go get some energy nap. Cave of Life. Right? Cave of Life. Oh, no, this is not. This is the wrong. That won't work. Kobe, what you should do is just go into low power, like power saving mode, and then like fast charge for like 30 minutes or something, you know? It didn't work yesterday? Be perpetually on fire? Well, probably not that. Where? Oh man. Hold up. Where is my father? You won the competition. My dad is talking with the village elders, talking with the royalty people. Are they just gonna cut me off at Hunter's hunting place? Or are they up by the church? They're probably just gonna cut me off. Right? Because they're not up here. Oh wait, no, there's... Mr. Arger was seduced. Okay, so the elder is up there. My dad's just... Okay, my dad's at the hunting range. I don't know. But fire is painful and pain causes wake? Well, true, but like, you know, what also causes wake is, let's say, shock. You know, what you could do is take like a quick cold shower, you know? I don't know if that's the best thing to do, but that is an option. That is and one of many options. Where there was a... Oh man. Was it Talani's shop, I think? There was a place that linked to Talani's shop. I don't remember where. Was it the Apple Orchards? There was a Cave of Life. I don't remember. Then I wouldn't be watching Curry stream. You could just like, you know, put your phone, attach your phone to like a, you know, like a little Bluetooth speaker, put it next to the shower, and then like anytime like I say, I don't know, let's make like a code word. Let's say like anytime I say the word the, you'll know that I'm specifically talking to you. And it'll be like we're having a conversation. Okay, instead of fucking wandering around, I need to... What? Yeah. Kobe, we're just coming up with ideas, okay? Just gotta... Sometimes you just gotta jump into a cold shower without thinking. Then anytime you hear the word the, it's code for, hey, yo, what's up, my buddy? I'm going to teleport to Talani's shop. Or is it this? No. Crap. Every time that Curry uses the, I know that Curry isn't talking to me. Oh, no, saw it. Like, I could see, but that's the beauty of it. If I say the, I'm not just talking to Kobe, but if I'm talking to you and then I say like something about the thing, I'm also talking to you, but then I said the thing, so then like, you know, Kobe would just be like, oh, okay, cool, there's also the thing. So it's like doubly conversation. I don't know where this cave was. What the hell is this cave? There was a cave that I went to and there were bandits. Oh, Starway. So the Starway, South Starway, over Aloria, and then I go north. I want to see if I can take on the crap. The bandits. I don't know if I can yet. I don't know if I'm strong enough. So we're at the Starway. There's a cave. One of these caves What the hell? I never went in here? Okay, 50 bucks. That's good. Maybe it's this. It is this. Okay, perfect. It was just literally right there. All right, let's talk. Capture. Okay, let's see. Can we win? Need to scout. I don't know. Can you win? These guys actually look too powerful. So let's taunt. I can only taunt one dude at a time, right? The next harmful skill used on Adrian can be reflected back to its caster. Have you tried using gun? I haven't picked up one. Let's let's see. Let's mark the Rumboy first. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think we can fight them yet. Yeah, these guys are level 15. Let's leave. Okay, we didn't leave. We died. Okay, we've died. Just kidding. Okay, so the game doesn't even let me get a game over. That's cute. Although I am injured. So... crap. The main thing that separates this game from old JRPGs is the fact you aren't forced to be on the left side in battles. See, but like, because I am accustomed to that, I am really thrown off when I'm on the other side. It does make sense though, because like, I really like, you know, like when turn-based games, where is the healing dude? Where do I heal? The inn, I think. I really like when turn-based games like have you on the side that that you are relative to the dudes. So like it switches it up. But I'm just so used to just being on the left side that when it does switch it up, I kind of get like thrown off. Okay, so that was useless. Let's just go to the let's just go to the range. I'm just wasting so much time. This game could be over and done with if I wasn't just wandering. Okay, so the closest way to the range would be... the shop, probably. So if I go right, and then down. Yeah. Okay, so we go right from here, and then we hunt with Father. And then Father says, you know what, girl, maybe you're not such a disappointment. And then I go, oh, thanks, Dad. I've got this ring. Papa said he'd meet me here in the hunting range. Wonder where he could be. And then he's just like, you know what? You stole that from the government. You just need to... Oh, I don't want to teleport here. And then the government takes me away while my dad is mad at me. And then Dad is just like, oh no, maybe I should have been nice to my daughter for once. Is it this way? Where am I? Father? Hello? Oh, maybe it's further up, or maybe it's down. Although Chrono Trigger is the vibes I'm mostly getting from this game that had relative battle placement. True, true, true. I mean, oh, maybe. What is this? Oh god, stop, stop. Maybe Father is over here? No? No. Hmm. Dadu. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting a lot of different types of like older games like vibes, which is good. It's just like it feels like a mix, but at the same time it feels like it's its own thing. Oh, Father. Bro, where are you at? Can I show you a thing? Yeah. This is harder than I thought. If we split up, we'll find him. Okay. He's over here. No. Yeah, Kobe, send me. Are you in this cave, Dad? No? Great. Oh, there's more, oh wait, I can't get to that thing because it's a fairy thing. Huh. Dude. Yeah, dude, where you at, bro? Not over here. You wouldn't be in that cave. I'd be so upset if you were in that cave that I, like, teleported to, but I didn't teleport to. I wish I had a childhood that involved naturally checking caves for my pets. Dude. Oh, no, okay, you're over here. You gotta be over here. Alright, Father. Where you at? The music's slowing down. Why? Where's Adrian when you need him? Adrian? Am I just gonna get struck by lightning? What's happening? Spoopy weather? We're getting attacked by the ghost. Oh, it's Spoopy Ghost. Please, be not afraid. I forget your name. Come closer, I will answer your questions. Nope. They taught me about ghosts. Nope. Alright, alright. What's your name? Sorry, okay. Elven spirit and one of the guardians of the 6 artifacts of power. Okay, so we're getting some lore here. We have 1 artifact of power. There's 6. All 6 of them together equal the Sunstone. That's probably it. Alright, Kobe, what did you send? I don't know, Discord is being slow? Hey, I really like that picture, Kobe. Maybe buggy, yeah. It took a second to like load like just anything. So Asari is the elven spirit. And there's 6 elven spirits, 6 elven guardians, artifacts of power. The ring you're wearing is one of them. It's Dian's ring. Oh, I read about him. If you put all 6 into a glove, you can snap half your enemies into dust. But like which half? Like their upper half or their bottom half? Huh? Huh? Oh, my bad. You can have it back. That's so real. I like that. I like Lita. Okay. You don't have to speak to me in spirit form. Just like live into my head or something. My people are dying. You mean ghosts? Cursed by magic of our own invention, RFL is dying. Your people will suffer. There's a way to dispel this magic. Listen what I say. All right, listen. Full concentration. Take Dian's ring into the Ari ruins in Blood Forest. Dian's ring goes into Ari ruins in Blood Forest. You will unlock the power to break the curse. Dian's ruins, blood ruins in the forest. I don't understand. The ring is yours by chance. Fate is given. I don't want this though. It's the beginning of your journey. Go back to the village. Do not fear destiny. Okay. Guess that's what I gotta do. I still don't understand. Wait, no, actually, come back, please. In Where Forest and the Blood Ruins? Where's my dad? Where's Adrian? How common is that for people to just get blown off the island and die? I did. Want to go home? An elven ghost. Okay. Sure. So we just hung out for a while. We did the thing that was in here, yes? Forget what was in here. Oh, there was an upgrade orb. I just need to I just gotta go back home. And I'm slightly over leveled, so I'm not gonna like run into any of these dudes on purpose. Yeah. I just want to go home. But there's a teleport thingy right there, dude. You're gonna have to make me walk? It's easier to go home if we go further from home. Okay, so there's a teleport thingy near here. Maybe I get stopped before I can go to the teleport thingy. Or maybe not. Why can't magical creatures in games ever make time to actually answer questions? Sorry, I have a supernatural appointment. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's her face? Amari. She's just like, oh, I'm so terribly sorry. You know, I can't talk to you for too long in the spirit form. Like, you don't have to be in spirit form to talk to me. You've already introduced yourself. I'm already scared. If you're just a random voice in my head, then one, you'll be able to last longer, and two, I'll be twice as freaked out. So there is a portal in here somewhere. But where? Where is Le Portal? Is it here? No. I just want to go home. I don't feel so good. But okay, I guess we're just walking. Mainly because I'm lost. Wait, no, it's further in It's like actually like it's in here. Yeah, yeah, it's like shit. It's down here, up here, up down here. Why is this red? Power of this magic crystal has been temporarily disabled. Oh, okay. You should have just said so, bro. If you really wanted me to walk. Oh, cat. All right. Rapid fire. You're done. Okay. You are not done. Whirlwind. All right. Rapid fire. Boom. Easy. 30. Power attack. 62. Overkill. I got common hide. Okay, maybe I'm not so overleveled. I don't know how to say this, but I got blown off the island and I'm a ghost. Elven spirit, her name was Amali. I had to take this ring to the Blood Forest, to the Ari ruins. And I can unstone people. No, it's just, you were always crazy, but now you're just more crazy. Blood Forest, totally. That's what I'm saying. She didn't tell me why I had to. She was just like, it happened to be you, so you've got to do it. Things will be better in the morning. Dude, we should not be on a bridge while we're doing this. What is happening? Dude, did we just kill Adrian? Oh my god. Hey, did we just kill Adrian? Oh shit. Oh. Oh no. Wait, these two are dead too. Okay, let's not go down there. Let's stop wasting time. Is the whole town fucked? What happened? Oh no. The whole town is. Like literally everybody. Is it because I tried to take the ring off? I didn't do it. Do people only become stones while on bridge? Clearly not, dude. The cat's fine. The animals are fine. It's this dumb ring. That's what did it. We just have to cut our finger off? I don't know. No, see, but that's what turned everybody to stone in the first place. Shit. Lita, who are you? Who are you? Doran. I have my ways. Huh? Is Doran one of the dudes that was in the tournament? I found the ring and I try to take it off and everyone's dead. Doran, why do you know so much? Are you dangerous? Are you an enemy? There's a simple question with a complicated answer. I may know something about what has happened and about your spirit lady. Is Doran my third main character? I'll invite you to my home where it should be safe. It's at the Stone Quarry. Oh, you're the homeless guy that lives there. Okay, everyone is sad. Dog just doesn't care at all. Hiccup. Okay, I don't know if there's any like secret thing to do while everyone's stoned. So I'm just gonna go to the quarry. Damn, I wish... Oh. It's so dangerous to be a statue on a bridge. I almost ran into that thing. I can't fight very well, just 1v everything else. Alright, stone. So we go all the way to the back to your home. Makes sense that someone from a quarry would know about stone people. It's funny too that Doran said the stone quarry as opposed to like something else, you know, like the plastic quarry. This guy's the stone expert, bro. My home can be reached through this abandoned mine shaft. Nice. Wait, could I have done this before and I just didn't realize? You want me to swim over there, bro? Come on. Alright, I'm taking all your money, bro, though. Alright, so there's fish. There's a chest up here. Impenetrability. What does that do? Block rate. Nice. But let me also get this. 40. Dude, we are rich. And fish. Okay. Point of no return. Do you wish to continue? No. There's so many points of no return. We're already at a point of no return. We killed one of our boys. Yes. Chapter 2. Oh, okay. Nice. How many chapters are there? Oh, it's already, it's auto-saving. Oh, everyone here's alive. Oh, it's the elder. And dad. And the scary vampire dude. And it's literally everyone, all of the important people. Lita, there's father. I am, yes. DG with a layer of cringe, buddy. Bork, and ye shall receive. Bork. Dude, Digi, look, my father has survived. No, Lita. It was you. Why aren't you a statue? Why isn't everyone layer of cringe more like a layer of cute? Oh, stop it, buddy. What are you doing? Digi, we killed everybody except for, I guess, all the dudes in this room. We have Lady Sarikesu to thank. You're welcome. I recognize the magical disturbance and cast a spell to shield us. I'm pleased to see it actually worked. Something about this house reminds me of Bottle's house from Banjo-Kazooie. Ooh, I haven't played that game since I was a babby. Oh my gosh. Who are you? Armony, you're the diplomat. Lord Armony. Okay, so I am Lord Armony of Temple Orlean. Right, that's the New Orleans. And then there's Atlanta. Lady Sarikesu Baramon and I have come to Aloria to see its defense. Vampires of Blood Forest have been aggressive. At the archery competition, we realized Lita possessed artifact of power, 1 of 6. When everyone turned to stone, we came here? Why? I had an old friend with a theory. A game theory about all of this. Doran is still wearing a ridiculous turban. You know more about the elves than anyone, and this is the result of elven magic. He was visited by Amalie. Oh, goody. I stopped drinking when I left New Orleans. What does that mean? What do you mean, what does that mean? An elven spirit? That's very straightforward. I'm not sure I'm not just dreaming everything. Our people were cursed. Arafel was dying. Take it to the RA ruins. I forgot that they use Abyss as hell, so they're just like, hell if I know. Doran, Armony, Baramon. The Stone Curse, right. They were defeated by vampires, and the Stone Curse would protect them. What do you mean it's, dude, okay. Is it really too late to say anything for certain? Literally everybody else has been turned to stone. They have been cursed to be stone figures that just so happens to align with the word stone and curse. Dude, who is Sarikesu? I don't even know if that's like royalty or not. She's just like, dude, screw this. I get it though. I feel her. I don't understand, bro. People, thank you for saving my papa. It might not be the stone curse. It could be the sedimentary hex. That's what Dorian is saying. You know, we have to read in order to figure it out. Call me Sarikesu. So, who is my third party member? I don't really want it to be Dorian. Stupid ring. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Talk with everybody. They're just like, all right, kid, go to sleep. And then I'm just like, nah, I'm not sleepy yet. And they're like, all right, it's adult time. We need to read. We need to figure out what's going on. I don't want to go to bed. I haven't finished talking. fucking with everybody yet. I didn't mean it. All right, yeah, Doran isn't reading at all. Doran was the one playing the fucking harp on the plate in the bridge. People's lives are at stake and my dude is playing a harp. Dude, not sleepy just yet? I thought you were doing research, Doran, not just jamming out. Going to bed? That's cringe. Who wants to just be comatose to 7 to 10 hours a day? Not I, says Lita Lakata. Neither does Doran. Like, when Doran goes to bed, he's actually just playing on his harp. You're always playing that harp. I'm something of a harp. And while it has allowed me to, I love that. I really love that we're just talking about his harp now. Is it rude to ask why you travel? Uh-huh. So this guy's a lore seeker. I survive with my harp? Harps are pretty instruments. I mean, I guess so. If I were on a bridge, I would play a harp. That would be the first thing that I would do. Out of why Lord Armony and his party came to find me because of harps. Huh. I should get back to work. What do you mean I should get back to work? You're just... Dude, you were playing the harp. Don't even lie to me. It could be like a Zelda game. Maybe it's a magical instrument. He's studying the musical composition of an anti-stone song. Low key? Maybe. Also, hold up. I don't know. I don't remember this game being like instrument themed though. Alright, so Baramon, Armony. Miss Lita Lakata of Aloria. So much alliteration. I do. Studied at the Temple of New Orleans. He and Sarikesu were students of mine. Oh. Sarikesu studied magic and mastered sorcery. Doran was a bard. He left to pursue research. That was last time. Huh. Alright, so you guys don't actually want me to go to bed. You guys just want to have like a little family reunion. Alright, let's talk to father. I didn't raise a coward or a weakling. Damn. Damn. Okay, those are some sick words from stern father. Fuck. Oh, okay. I like that line. These are good lines. He didn't know. That'd be an abyss of a trick. I just want to cry for the rest of the game. Just, I'm sorry. Okay, cool. So we talked to all the adults. Now we gotta go to sleep. Yeah. Quest complete. Aw, dude. Aw, stern father. Cool. Okay, so we wake up. We're back at the very beginning of the game. A few hours later. All right, we're gonna find out what it is. I mean, like, aside from me being good at the bow, I am the one with the ring. Not that little, bro. She has the ring and it's not coming off, obviously. That's it. That's just like, that's it. And then she turns to stone while asleep. Turns out everyone's just affected. That would be just the credits start rolling, you know? I didn't raise a coward. Okay, so we... What the hell? What the hell? I really love the animation that she just slides out of bed just into her shoes. It's very cute. I don't know how like recent this game is, or like if like, you know, the developers like, you know, check little streams like this to see how people like the game. But I especially love vampires. I especially love the fact that she just slides in her slides. Give us the girl. Okay, so we're fighting vampires. Freeze in the abyss. Dude, freeze in the abyss is such a harder line than burn in hell. We're vampires. Oh, shit. Dude, everyone is dying, dude. The only ones alive right now are, I think everyone's still alive. Except for my dad. Wait, no, that's a vampire. That's a vampire. Doran might be alive. Serikesu. And I think, Baramon. Oh, Baramon is a betrayer. Oh no. I can't move? Stasis? Azatel, Neri, take the girl. I will kill everyone in this room. Okay. The game went from 0 to 100 real quick. I hope it's Amali or whatever, just saying, "Hey, I can talk to you in your head." It is. I know it's strange and frightening, but you've been given the power to end it. What do you mean, end it? Imbued with magic to defeat the shadows. What do I do? Just use my power. Defeat the shadows. Okay, let's do it. Let's just believe. Dude, Barramon is just like, oh, nope. Not fucking around and finding out. We have to go. Oh, Lamau? I killed one of them. Why does your face look like that? What do you mean? There's a scar on it? Was the magic of the elves, the power of sunlight, the artifacts of power were forged with it. Solar... Solar flare! Oh, that's actually really funny. There's a hidden door upstairs. Fairy circle. We can finally use fairy circles. I will explain all of this. Okay, cool. Was they need Lita alive because you need a non-vampire to activate solar flare? Oh, you didn't carry me up the stairs? Okay, rude. All right, I'm glad that there was a little bit of text for that. I'm just upsetting her so much. Oh God, okay. Anya, Stemali, Esmaliba. What's going on? Is Dad all right? No, he's dead, bro. Stand on the circle. Get on the circle. Stand on the circle, girl. You're about to learn how to fly. Thorin explained that these fairy circles are elven enchantments. All right, close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes. Dian's ring is a part of you. All right, concentrate. I don't know if Dad is dead, if you know what I mean. How messed up would it be if If the vampire bite turns him into a vampire and I have to fight him, that would be sick. What if I don't want to close my eyes? Well, then you won't be able to turn into a floating, flying fairy. Keep doing it. Stay focused. Okay. Okay. Nice. You can take to the air at these magic circles, and it's the only place you can land. Oh. Okay. So I can take people with me and I can turn into fairy circle. He might not even be full vampire, just a ghoul. If they go by vampire rules. True. That, I mean, anything would be scary. Fly to the other side. Head to the west, follow the path of Blood Forest, and take the trails north. Okay, so you're not coming with me. I'm just going alone. Can I not talk to you while I'm in fairy form? Oh. Oh, I just lock on. I see. Oh, dude, look. Look. I bounce, dude. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. All right, we all right. Crap, this ability's fun. Except Dad might die. The answer's in Array Ruins. Okay. And we can get there now because we can just ferry our way over there. Okay. Let's do this. Is there anything up here? Secrets? No secrets? Secrets? So, whoa, where are we? We're still at the quarry town. Oh yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's not like we would have teleported. She's on her way to the Blood Forest. I don't know why people have turned to stone, or why the vampires want the ring, or Barramon. Why? Ooh, this might be related to why he left the church. I cannot explain it to you. Oh, okay. Never mind. He's effectively just saying just Google it. What about these two? Lord Armony passed. The bite killed him. Okay, so Armony is dead, but what about Father? Alright, Simeon and Father. I wonder if they had like a romance back then. Okay, so she's gonna help out at some point. There's nothing left to do but just go and hope everyone knows what the hell they're talking about. I really wish that I knew where all of the fairy circles were so I could fairy circle around. Wait, I guess it's potentially good news that he can die by a bite, so bites aren't 100% vampire rate. True. So that is one option. Okay, I don't really want to run around and check all of the fairy circles again, so I'm just gonna run straight to Blood Forest. Oh, hey, look, you're not stone. Yeah, why are you not stone? Good question, because you want to buy something or not? That's really funny. Or perhaps it's 100% rate if you survive. Well, Doran was saying that that he's gonna try to cure them. Okay, how do I open this? Why is he stone? Wait, why is who stone? Which one? Everyone who isn't like protected by magic is stone right now. Oh, why is he not stone? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Easy. I didn't even need to turn into stone or to turn into fairies. Oh, all of the gates opened. Ooh. Flax thread. What is that? Uh. Okay, let's go back. Oh my god, those spiders are terrifying. Is there a secret? Ooh, yes there is. Will. All party members plus 3 wisdom. Oh wait, let me... An old quill used by elves. Ooh, the tip is stained by elf. Alright, so I stole this guy's treasure. I don't want to fight anything while I'm just by myself. I need Adrian to tank all my shit. I don't want to go into a cave that has, like, you know, spider webs on it. That's just terrifying. Or crystal. What's this? Earth essence. Shocking. But spider webs. Kobe, no. No. We can't. Wait. Shocking. What was shocking? It was a crystal? Shocking, shocking. What was shocking? What was shocking? I forget. I've already forgotten what the shocking was. You're streaming on a web that is worldwide. Don't be scared of little cave webs. Okay, no, see, but look. If I were to say, like, get caught in the World Wide Web, like, that would be scary. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea what I picked up. I'm gonna have to look back at the stream and see what that thing was. It said something shocking. Do either of you did either of you like catch that? Because I couldn't find it in my inventory. All right, so I can come down from here too. Okay. However, curry web. Ooh, Kobe, no. Scary. Low key though. Spider. I was distracted playing Pangolin. 21 damage. Dude! Okay, no, this is too much. Banshee Hawk. Scary. Am I dead? I die. Game over. What? Was I just swimming in the ground? Okay, so I should not be fighting anything here one-on-one by myself. I do want to get the... Oh, no, that's too much. Alright. Scout one and then run. Jesus. Alright, run away. Nice. And full health again. Scout one and run. Or we die. Failed to escape. We're dead. Okay. Let's just not get into any altercation. We gotta unswim out of the ground. Damn, I really need a full party for everything. I mean, I am playing on hard mode, so that makes sense, but... Oh, is the thing that I picked up from this cave, is it still... Oh, it's not. Okay, I get another chance. Okay, so let's pick everything up here. So what is this? This is Earth Essence, all right. And this is Enchanting level 2, shocking. Oh, it's because I don't have level 2 enchanting on the ring yet, so I didn't see it. Okay, let's save. All right, cool. So I can't even get into fights yet because I'm by myself and I will get wrecked. Which is very reasonable. I hate this. Nope. Should we scout the spider? And then run. Ooh, good dodge. A dodge of the scent failed to escape. Posey on. Okay, no worries. Just gotta dodge. Oh, I hit wait. I'm dead. Fuck. No, dude. Okay, Fairy Town. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing. Okay, so I could come from over here. Nothing. Okay, there's nothing over there that I could do. Oh my god. Dude, this is the Blood Forest for a reason. Damn. I love how the fairy stuff is actually boingy. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, so let's scout before we turn back into a people. So we're gonna have to go up here and through this, past these guys to go up. However, there's a thing here. Essence of light. Oh shit. If we get two heavy hides, we can up our damage by a lot. By like what, 75%? Oh no, it's plus 35, so it's not 75%. It increases it by an additional 175% damage, yeah. Wow. That's mad damage. Maybe I should invest in that after all. But, okay. So we gotta go here. Save. We can't go any further this way. So we must... Jesus Christ. That was... that was... I really like that Lita also went, that's funny. There's so many birds flying around, the giant spider's webs are clearly not good at capturing. They're likely the type of web that are more sturdy than that alerts a spider when pulled. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, all of these birds, but there are no, like, bird carcasses. Hello. The Ari ruins are not far. My equipment may be in need of an upgrade now that I think of it. Oh, Sari Kesu has joined the party. What if spiders only catch curries? Well, that's too bad. Looks like they're gonna starve. Sari Kesu is a mage who specializes in mage. Her spells afflict mage damage. Incidentally, I was not expecting to go crawling around any ruins. Damn, okay, yeah, sure. I'll give you all my shit. Sari Kesu is level 11. I'm almost there. Curry's always been a cat. I mean, stop. Both of you, what are you doing? Okay, so your damage is... Sari Kesu says she can channel magic through these. I don't know how. Okay, so that's magic. Heavy hide. Crystal conduit. I need one more dust enchanting. Shit. That would have been really nice to have one more of those. Amplifies magic, granting the ability to cast elemental spell. Delicate circlet. 0 and 0. Oh, okay. These are gross. Enchantments and power. Okay, so we can spare some flax. Boop. And flax. It itches. Don't complain, bro. I just built you something from nothing. I don't have enough cotton, though. Magi mark. Mark of the Magi. The Magi. Do I want to use a bronze ingot, though? They're not that expensive. Tier 1 enchantment. So, regular attacks fit poison, but you are a mage, so you will be maging. Man, if only I had wisdom dust. Let's just do defense. No, let's do nothing for now. I really need heavy hides so I can put my stuff up. That's skills. Oh, I have 1 magic stone. Okay. Fire, 1 or more. Deals damage to a single enemy or divides it among all. Deals each target 5 potency per turn. 2 turns. Okay, so fire inflicting fire. Earth deals damage to single or divides. Each target will be dazed. So damage over time, stun. Lightning deals damage or divides it. Next hit on target will deal additional 15% damage. Jesus! Reduces damage by 10 for 2 turns. Converts up to 50 MP to ultimate charge progress. Converts up to 50 to ultimate charge progress. %1 per 5 MP. So up to 50. So I can do a maximum of 10% for this ultimate charge, whatever that is. It's this. Blast all enemies with high potency magic of every element. Increase the amount of ultimate charge granted by 1% per 5. So it goes to 2%. That just doubles. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't know what I would like best. But let's see. So we've got a magic user on our team. All right, let's see if we can take on the spiders now. Hello. You ever seen elemental magic? There's 4 spiders, bro. I saw a flame lizard. You're about to see why I'm famous in Wizard Town. Ultimate abilities are unlocked when the violet bar on the bottom of the battle screen fills. Any character that has an ultimate. There are ultimates in this game. Where's the violet? There it is. Scout fighters. Yo, Ty, I see you have more RFL. Dude, yeah. So, 2 things happened. Okay, we didn't die. Cool. 2 things happened. We beat, what do you call it? Outer Wilds last time we played. And Outer Wilds was normally on Mondays. So we beat Outer Wilds last week. We're still going to be doing the DLC, but we beat it. So like we're taking just like a week or 2 break. But also yesterday was Christmas, so I didn't stream. I was like, all right, I'm going to move RFL up 1 day because we're still playing RFL. I forgot to mention that in the Discord though. That was my bad. But yeah, no, Ty, welcome. Dude, I'm still loving the SASS and all of the personality that the characters have. Okay, so we don't have... Oh, let's... Status effects. I figured you guys would be weak to fire, but... Let's see. Elemental burst. Oh, that's probably the channel... The ultimate progress. Oh, I see. So let's see what happens if I just fire everybody. They're all burning. Okay. That's kind of... This is still kind of a hard fight. I don't know about this. Do I go charge shot 4859 or... Maybe a heal. Personalities are great. Happy to see you still playing and enjoying. Yeah, dude, Ty, I figure this game won't be super long, but I'm intending to play all the way to the end. Shit. Okay, maybe each target hit will be dazed. So let's daze everybody. Nobody got dazed. Fuck. Okay, so let's heal. First aid. Posey on. You're dead. Nice. Okay. Let's go. And then just finish it off. Boing. Easy. Ooh, we're so good. Nice. Oh, we leveled up. Ooh. Okay, okay. So MP regen. So I want that to go that way. So we have at least an MP regen of 15. And I want my crit to be at least like 30. Yeah. The only one that got dazed was the vampire. Dazed. So, I love just solar flare. Okay, so just full on. Let's do increased power defense. Yo, Frank. Hi, Curry in chat. What's this cute game? This game is called Arafel. It's like a love letter to like SNES games back in the day, but it's kind of modern. Super indie. Made by, I think, Ty, was it like 2 or 3 people? Like 2 developers, and then like one or 2 people made like the music. Very small team. And it's super cute. It's got a lot of personality to it, and it seems like a relatively short game, but I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not super far in, but this was one of the short games that was recommended to me by Ty. And I really enjoy, like, you know, finding little gems of like indie games like these. So yeah, we're going through it. This is the second sitting, so we're not super far in. But essentially, the story so far, just to catch you up, is that I'm this girl archer dude. And she and a friend were just traveling and like exploring some ruins. We find a magic ring, and it turns out this magic ring is related to all of this crazy like old war between like vampires and elves, and we live on this giant floating continent, and this ring is like this catalyst to this like major war that we're being thrown into that we don't really know anything about just yet. But it's kind of the key to everything. So now we're just now being thrust into the middle of everything. Like, oh crap, like, first of all, this ring chose me. I can't take it off, so I have to be the one to like go and do everything. But people are dying, people are being like turned into stone and petrified, and the story went from 0 to 100 real quick, because it was just like, haha, I'm this little kid and I'm going to participate in an archery tournament, and now we're in a blood forest fighting for our lives, and half of the people that we've already met have like turned to stone, and we have to save them. So it's kind of cool. And one of the dudes that's helping us is this person named Sari Kesu. She's like a mage person. I don't know how like permanent she's going to be in my party, but she's a pretty powerful mage. And we are going. Okay, what are the chances of me dazing everything. The next hit will take 15% damage. Let's do that. Ooh, they've got shocked. So then I go in and do rapid fire. No, that won't help. So what if I just bop one of these guys right now? Ooh! Oh my god. And then what I can do is fire another one here. Dead. Holy shit. Super dead. Another charge shot here. Okay. Yeah. That was a lot that was a lot easier. I hate when I go out for the day of archery and end up in a blood forest. Dude, that's so far in the timeline of the game. It's only been like 2 days. So the first day, me and my boy, we went out to some ruins and we find a ring, and some elf ghost is just like, hey, yo, bro, you've been chosen. And I'm like, my character, Lita, she's just like, no, I don't want that. And the elf is just like, too late, bye, and then like pieces out. And then the next day, my dad is just like, hey, you're a disappointment, you need to go to the tournament. And I'm like, okay, bet. So I go to the tournament. The ring is just like, hey, we've got powers. And then on the way back from the tournament, I accidentally turned my boy into stone. And then turns out everyone gets turned into stone. And now I have to go into the blood forest to prevent, to fix all of the stone from happening, or to undo the stone. And I'm just like, or my character Lita is just like, I don't want anything to do with this. Why am I here? And it's fun. This game is, yeah, 110% SASS. I really enjoy the main character because she has a lot of just normal reactions to things. When stuff like, when shit goes down, she's not like, oh my god, I have to do the thing. She's just like, bruh, what? Why? Okay, let me see if I can just... What if I just... Boom. Okay, you've got Poison. I'm gonna hit the hard lurk, play some Dad of Boy 2. Dude, let me know how it is. I'm low-key thinking about playing through those games. If it's the games that I'm thinking of. You're playing Boy Dads, right? God of Dads. Holy charge. Oh, look at that crit, baby. That's why we stack agility. Yeah, okay, cool, bet. Have fun, dude. Rapid fire. No, let's just first aid. Because I don't want to accidentally die. Alright, bet. Rock, what I remember of trying archery. Or from what I remember of trying archery, that's about how it went. Yeah, I mean, like, I got my archery... Like I said, I got my archery badge back in, like, Cub Scouts times. And then I found a ring on the ground, and I was just like, suspicious? Dude, look at that crit again. Oh my god. See, but the thing is, I'm not leveling up with my boy. So, like, is he just gonna lose out on all of this experience? I don't necessarily want to level up much. Hiccup. If that's the case. I've only played the 2018 one and then the first one. First one's really good. This one's shaping up to be good as well. You can also level your skills. Oh, yeah. I've decided I wanted to see a little bit more of the party makeup before bumping up my skills. Because, like, I wasn't sure if I was going to get another party member that would, like, have better healing utility or, you know, like, what the next party member would be like. So I wanted to hold off. I don't even know how long Sarikes is going to be in the party, to be honest. She doesn't seem like a permanent party member. Fun music. Yeah, the music is really nice. I'm kind of thrown off that like most battles don't have their own specific music. You know, there's not like a random battle theme. But that's just because I'm used to that kind of thing in other games. Thorn believes it fell to the vampires. Expect the shrine we seek is beyond the door. No, it's going to be just as easy as walking up to it because I still have these on, Lamau. But I have the ring. I have Dean's ring, so that means I should just be able to walk up to it. What they might be guarding, I can only guess. Hopefully it's the shrine to unstone everybody. All right, we could do solar flare. This is some good music. It makes me think of I don't remember if it's X-Files or not. But yeah, so I've got one thing that I can upgrade here. And then one thing I can upgrade here. I feel like I would want to do this one. Better harness the power. Further power and defense increase. But like, see, the reason why I've been holding back a little bit with the skills is because like I don't know if I'm going to be running into an enemy that does more than just poison. So if that's the case, I would rather bump up my first aid so it becomes more of like a remedy. Or I don't know if I just want more damage with my regular shot. I don't think I want to upgrade Scout. But maybe Elven Focus is also where it's at because like, you know, potentially like if I'm getting into like longer or elongated fights, I would want to, you know, bump this up. I think in terms of healing, I have a decent amount. I don't know what, actually, I don't have anything for, for like antidotes or anything like that. Can I make some? Poison flask. Oh, I can make a lot. Hold up. Let me make like 3. Deals 20 potency of damage to every enemy. That's cool, but don't need. Increase wisdom. That would be nice for, what's her name? Except I don't have a lot of water essence, so I don't want to just blow that. These are nice. We need more of these. Yeah, we can actually do a lot of potions. So maybe I don't need, let's see, 200 HP over 5 turns. That's what, 40 a turn? That's not terrible, you know. Maybe I can I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go Elven Focus on Leda. And then here, Dazed, increase potency, potency. I feel like, I don't know, how much potency? 100. So it converts up to 50 MP to ultimate charge. So that uses 50. And then if I increase by 1%, so 2%, so it'd be 20% if I did 50 MP, but Sari only has, what, 70? Where is MP? There, 74. So I don't know how often I would use that. It sounds cool, but I don't know. Rather just throw a bunch of these out. Blast all enemies in a high potency magic of every element. I also don't know if this carries over per fight, you know? Because if I have to charge... So if I level this up and it goes 2% per charge per 5 MP, I can do 50 max. That's 20 for the maximum amount, which means I would have to do this with the maximum amount of MP for 5 turns before I can even use it. But I don't know. Still have to test. I still need a test. So let's test right now, actually. So let me get that increased Elven Focus. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh. So... Oh, I can Elemental Burst now. Oh my god. Poison Dust. So, I guess that does carry over because I didn't do anything. That's a door. Okay. What are you doing here? Place seems pretty quiet. Okay. Why are you in this cave? Why did I ever come in here? Shop. Vampire dust. Hello. All right, potions. All right, we can buy some of these if we need. There's a lot of different thingies. What do I need to craft? Oh, the artifact that can't be upgraded. Okay, never mind. I need heavy hide. That's what I need. Vampire dust. I told you could Thanos snap them. Dude, saw it. That's what I'm saying though. Like we need to so if we only have the ability, why is this on fire? Can I talk to it? No. Yes. What? Zombie? Stats revealed. Damage down. Okay, so the zombies are the same. Let's just blow one of them up. You're burning, so you die soon. Think. Oh no, you don't die soon at all. Holy shit. Scout. Eyeball. Skills. Earth. Lightning. 52. No, we can do another zombie. And then you die here, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, Sot, what I'm saying is like, if we only have the power to Thanos snap half of them, why not just like, you know, the upper half of all of them? You know what I'm saying? Easy. Alright, so let's do rapid fire and hope that we crit. No, let's do holy charge, crit the eyeball. No, we didn't crit the eyeball. What if it is the outer half? What do you mean? The outer half? Earth. Okay, we gotta daze this guy, otherwise we're dead. He's not dazed. Oh no. Wait, did we lose? Item. Do we... I don't want to waste one of these, though. Escape. Oh, okay. No, we're good. So, why do I have a torch? The flame is cool and it won't go out. Okay. Ooh, there's a chest there, but hold up. I need to heal Sarikes. Also, I don't want to be in here just yet. Lord Kalim Koringa. The stone commemorates the day his body was given to the abyss. May the winds carry him to the sun. Okay. Also, hold up. My hair. My hair is in this weird length now where it just doesn't like fall properly and it like leaves a lot of weird spaces on my head and I don't like it. I need to get a haircut soon. What is this? No? Nothing? Ooh, look at this dragon statue. Nothing. Okay. I don't want to explore any inside yet. Firanor. This stone commemorates the day his body was given to... Okay. Alright, there's a chest up here. Opal. I can also go this way. Ooh. Whose grave is this? This guy must be special. Is it Dian himself? Azrael. 1. Okay. Nice. I learned to cut my own hair because the social anxiety of going to barber was too much. Aw. Yeah, actually, funny thing, Sot. I feel like... Oh. It's a stone memorial that marks when somebody died. Stone memorial. Okay. Marks when somebody died. All right. I feel like we've had this conversation before, but this one won't open. Okay, bet. But yeah, no, I used to cut my own hair for like years. But at some point I was just like, you know what, why not? Let's go to an actual like, you know, duder and just be like, hey, can you try to make my hair look like this? And there's a place nearby that's not terrible, you know? And I'm just like, hey, you know what? Like, I've been cutting my hair and saving money on this for a while. Let's, you know, let's let it, you know, be... Let's let other people do it, you know, for a while and see what happens. Ooh, get shocked, buddy. And so far, it's, you know, it's been cool. It's been a nice little thing. All right, get ready to... You guys are burned and shocked, bro. Get wrecked with the rapid fear. Nice, get wrecked. Goodbye. So I'm torn because my tank is not getting any experience from any of these fights. So I'm just like, should I, you know, be grinding a little bit here or no? I feel like maybe, you know. Dude, Ziggy, Merry Christmas, dude. How was your Christmas? All right, let's get in with the lightning. They are shocked. And now we do Rapid Fear. And just blow up this guy. See that? Get shocked, bro. Merry Christmas. Dude, Ziggy, was your Christmas good? Did you have a good? And then hit him with the fear. Damn, look at, ooh, amazing. Okay, no, these guys are dead. Nice. All right, all right. That one was dangerous. True, it could be costly too, but I'm glad you've been enjoying it, especially if you go somewhere that'll rinse your hair out. That feels... Yeah. So, like, one of the things that I did kind of miss about getting my hair cut was the place that I did go to had, like... There was this, like, assistant person that would go and, like, sometimes they would give you, like, you know, like a tiny little, like head neck massage, and it's just like, okay, cool, you know, like you get your hair washed and then like you get like a hot towel on like either your neck or like your face or something, and then they'll like, you know, oh, is this where I use the torch? Yeah, like they'll get like a hot towel put on your face, and then like a couple times I would focus. All right. A couple times like I would get like, you know, like a little like massage like on my neck, and it's just like, you know, a nice little experience like before like you get your hair cut, and then like I end up talking with everybody and I'm just like, "Hey, you know, like, you know, I'd like my hair this way. Sometimes I get my hair colored. Oh, here's heavy hide. Nice. Okay. All right, let's bump this shit up. Boop, 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 boop. Agility. And you got some mad damage. Magical damage, but you need more agility. But, you know what? Bump up the wisdom to get to 15 regen. Maybe... Just a tad more agility, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It was fine, I suppose. That's good. That's better than shitty, you know. I don't know if oh wait, I don't know if you saw, but like in my Discord I was just like, "Hey guys, I have no power right now, but we're hanging out, you know, me and Ori around the candle." But that was Christmas Eve. That wasn't Christmas. Christmas, I actually didn't have any excuse, and we didn't do anything. Later on, we went with some friends to a Golden Corral, but like otherwise, we didn't really do much. Dude, Kobe would give Ori love. Ori wants love. Ori with the Kobe love. Ori, what are you doing? Oh, shit. I got sleepy. The pups. Oh god, my hair. Low key, I should just like put it up, you know, make it businessy a little bit. Speaking of Ori, we exchange gifts and stuff with the real life mates. Bet. I got a little bit of money from my parents. Otherwise, like, there weren't a lot of gift exchange. I'm such antisocial. I was having my usual anxiety. Aw, I feel that. Yeah, I'm really not that great at gift giving, just because like I Unless there's like a random thing that makes me think like, oh, huh, this makes me think of this particular person. Um, I can't really think of gifts to give people. And then if someone gets me a gift, I'm like, it's hard for me to receive it. It's just, it's not really a good love language of mine. And I try to be better with it, you know, like it's not like someone gives me a gift and I'm just like, oh, I don't know what to do with this. I'll just, you know, I'll be like, oh, dude, that was amazing. Thank you. But like, you know, sometimes gift giving is tough. And most of my family is in another state. So I just hung out alone at home, which wasn't terrible. Like that's not like a bad thing. I just hung out and chilled. Okay, I'm a crit right here. No, I didn't. 78. Let's get him with fire, I guess, right? That's fine. Oh my god. Piercing gaze. 30 to 40. All right. No crit. That's okay because I just blow stuff up. I need more thick hide or heavy hide. I was home alone too, dude. Frank, let's go. It's funny because like a couple people asked me if I was just going to go with my regular stream schedule and just stream on Christmas, and I was like, nah. So many people have other things to do, you know, like I don't want to stream on Christmas and then like, you know, maybe have like, you know, a handful of people pop in and say hi, but otherwise like, you know, be preoccupied because like I wouldn't want them to choose over watching me versus like hanging out with like people that they could be hanging out with. But it turns out that a lot of people just didn't have anything to do Christmas Day, and I'm just like, huh, that's kind of funny. Okay, we should just blow these guys up one at a time. Nice, good dog. And then I go in with a holy shpoop. Nice, good damage. And then maybe I can lightning both of them. Ooh, damage. And I go with one of these because with the holy charge and the lightning, it doesn't help. But they're both dead. Nice. I need heavy hide. My flight to see my mom got canceled because of the wild. No, so you did have plans, but the weather screwed you over. I'm sorry. Damn. Wait, so are you going to like visit, like is it being rescheduled or is the trip just canceled? All right, let's blow up this one. Boop. And then blow up this one. Go in. Boop. Man, I need to be critting more, dude. Maybe next month, I'll go. School starts again. Oh, damn, Frank. That's, that sucks. Yeah, having something get canceled like that, especially if you don't see family, you know, all that often. I don't know how often you do, but it's unfortunate that like because of something like that, it prevents, you know, potential like seeing family. I don't really see my family that often at all, but I think it would be kind of shitty if like, you know, making plans. Oh, look at that crit. That was perfect crit right there. Oh, double crit. Jesus. Also, her chance of critting is like 2%, so like amazing. Over here it's summer. Makes me want to die. like that Christmas day, I was kind of sweating. Dude, no. Oh, we got 2 heavy hides. We can actually level up my bow. Level up the bow. Yeah. Damn. That's like actually more than... No, it's not more than... No, it is more than double my damage. Oh my god. That's okay. I decided to start rewatching Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't leave my couch. Oh my god. Wait, did you watch the whole thing in one sitting? Like what? You didn't leave your couch for 7 hours? Also, wait, which Full Metal Alchemist? The 2007 one or Brotherhood? Both, I can argue, are good. Brotherhood, objectively, is the more perfect one, but I can't argue for the 2007 one. There are 3 doors, and they all go to the same place, really? Okay. I got through like 20 episodes still. 20 episode marathon, let's go. I miss those days. I went through just this morning, actually. No. A little bit of yesterday and a little bit of today. I caught up to Chainsaw Man and watched a handful of episodes of Blue Lock. A golden lock for a golden key. Okay. Can I step on this? Oh! Pendant. Pendant. Here. All party members +3 defense. Let's go. This was made by humans long ago. We talk so much about the elves, but forget we have our own history. Neat. Why is a human pendant here in an elf ruin? Deadly Strikes 2. Okay, I mean I don't have level 2 thingy. Hello? Ow. Okay, so I need 5 keys, 5 regular keys for 1 golden key. Okay, so let's focus. And then lightning everyone, because we're not going to kill everyone in one hit. The 2007 version had some more emotional impact on some scenes, particularly the famous one. Agree. I just punched my microphone. Agree. Brotherhood was better overall. I like both too. What they did with the homunculi in the old one was interesting. I was rewatching Brotherhood. Okay, yeah. What I really enjoyed about the 2007 one are actually both of your points. The emotional impact on the famous scene in the 2007 one definitely hurt so much more because like they didn't have, you know, like they didn't have the material to like make it a full like anime, so they elongated the episodes that they did have, which made our time with those characters a lot more, because it wasn't just a handful of episodes. It was straight like 10 episodes hanging out with that family, you know what I mean? So like yeah, no, it was a gut punch for real. Yeah, the beginning was slower, so it was way more of a punch. Yes, yeah. And then the fact that each homunculi were all like, you know, related to like a previous character that was alive before, that was a really interesting twist that they just kind of pulled out of their asses in the 2007 one, which I thought was really neat. And especially the homunculi that was, I don't know if it was specifically mentioned that this was because like all of the homunculi were supposedly supposed to be like, you know, the 7 deadly sins, but I don't remember if they actually said so in the 2007 one, but the homunculi that was sloth in the 2007 one, that was sad. That was very sad. Just blow up? Yes. Look at that damage. Oh my god. And we're getting a lot of heavy hide now, which is cool. We don't need we need a lot. We need more cotton. That's what we need. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything. Okay, I can't do shit. Never mind. That scene happens in like Ep 2 and Brotherhood. Yeah, it's still a shock, but like the amount of emotional. It appears so. Climbing into a giant pool of blood probably won't even be the strangest thing you'd do today. Okay, I mean, bet. Why? Why isn't she coming with me? Siphoning. Ooh, is this like a health? Yeah, drain. Lamau. I like that that was in just a, they stopped for that, like a kind of scene. I don't have. Oh, it's probably a level 2 thing. They were like the failed human transmutations. Yeah. Like, one of the other ones that was just so like, crazy sad was, man, okay, so these are one of the ones that like it changed in Brotherhood compared to the 2007 one. I think it was Wrath in 2007, but this character didn't exist in Brotherhood. It was the one that was like the failed baby of like Izumi, you know? Like that character was really, really cool. Okay, we fight. Oh, it's just 2 eyeballs. I don't need no shit. Oh, not even a crit. Get wrecked, bro. Goodbye. Damn. Okay, we're powerful now that we leveled up our bow. Okay, so let me take one of these guys out by myself with a nice tasty crit. Let's lightning a bro. And then you know what we can do is rapid fire this guy into the next. Boom, look at that. And then finish him off with a fire. Nice. Strategy. Also, you can't deny the music from 2007, from the 2007 one. Like, if the first intro pops in, like no matter where anyone's at, like guarantee so many people will just start popping off. Oh shit, I didn't one shot. I'm weak. Yeah. Zombies and eyeballs. Let's go. 129. 143. Goodbye. Lightning. Stunned. Or not stunned. Shock. Rapid fire. Hit 1 and then about 75 damage here. Go in with fire. Goodbye. Dude, we got strategy. And we leveled up. More. I want 30%. 30% crit rate. That's what I want. And then 10% dodge. And then for you, I want your speed to be 10 at least. And then you're gonna go more wisdom. Yeah. And a revival potion. Okay. Okay. I see you. I don't have any keys, though. I'm not picking up any keys. Yeah, save. Classic. I still recommend the first anime to people. They have the time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I definitely try to, if someone is interested, why is there a light here? Luck. What is this? Is there a light? Hello? What is this book? The brazier will burn in the light. Ah. That's why there's a light here. Huh? Who was that? Okay. Yeah. But, ooh, the lights are on. Scary. Oh, there's a guy right there. I don't know who that is, but yeah, if people have time, you know, I'll suggest checking out the 2007 one. Just kind of like on their own time. But, otherwise, I'm just like, nah, you know what, just watch Brotherhood. Like, they're both good, you know. Rapid fire. Let's hit this. You've been shocked. Maybe hit you with another lightning. Yeah. Dead. Vigor and heavy hide. Oh, is this where I came from? Yeah, this is that other door. Okay. Then there's a thing here. Attack. Maybe do some focus. Wait, was that a floating eye? Yeah, Kobe, we've been fighting zombies and floating eyes. Not quite sure why floating eyes, but... How much have I missed while zoning out? Oh, Kobe, we are in Elven Ruins, and the mage lady has joined us because we are not strong by ourselves. Fire? Let's fire them. We're not strong by ourselves. And we're fighting zombies and floating eyes for no real reason. Everyone assumes floating eyes, but not invisible faces. Ooh, actually, you know what? True. Gross. Me deciding to rewatch FMAB to celebrate Christmas. Also me getting to the Show Tucker episode. Oof. Yeah, no, Kobe, look at this little dude. Look at this guy. Hello? Boom. Alright, charge shot, take out the eyeball. Take out one dude. Can I rapid fire? Yeah, rapid fire, and then take out the other dude. Here we go. Easy. Easy. What are we talking? Ooh, another heavy hide. So I have the fourth. I have the fourth thing. The thing has to go down here. Yeah, thing goes down there. But is there anything else that I can blow up? I'm kind of surprised that there was only one door, one like secret door, you know? I guess it's fine. Yeah, should be fine. So, floating eye, let's go and activate the last two torches. I wonder if I get a key. Ooh. Normal key. I have one normal key. I need 5. Dude, Alias, welcome back. I forget, what game did you decide to go on, to go with? Save. Save the game. Ask and ye shall receive. See, but I need 5 of those keys. Unless this one key unlocks all of these. No, it doesn't. Whoops. Okay, what does this do? The color of blood for the color of suns, the color of sky, then the color of plums. Wow. The timing though? Okay, red before yellow, blue, and then purple. Okay, so this is the kind of dialogue that that I really like from this game. Like it could have just had that text, you know, but like the fact that she says this. Ooh, you can toggle colorblind mode in the settings. That is very cool. I like that. Okay, so what was it? The color of blood, color for the color of suns. Color of blood before the color of suns. And then the color of blue and the plums. Nice. We got it. Easy. Ended up playing Trails. Dude, I gotta replay Trails. I need to replay Trails in the Sky. Is it Trails or Trials? I think it's... No, it's Trails. You're right. I just wasn't sure if it was the same game. I need to replay Trails in the Sky so I can play the other games. This just goes down? Oh my god. Why? This is such a huge dungeon. It's cool, but... Oh my god. Stop. No? Hello? B! Good! Nailed it. We're so good. Oh, it hasn't and then more fucking webs. All right, and then go around, and then go around, and then go around, and boom. Oh. Some kind of vampire. Okay, so I love the SASS, bro. If you only played Sky first chapter, everyone says second and third are way better. Okay, yeah. I think you told me that when we first talked about Sky. But I was in like one of those phases where I was just like, I feel like playing an RPG, but I don't know, but I know, you know, like it's kind of good, but not good. Like I was just kind of trying to fill the gap, like my RPG gap, JRPG gap. So I wasn't like looking to get into like a full series. But now that I've kind of like given it like a bit of time, I feel like maybe I do want to revisit the whole series as like a whole. What was the point of that? Yeah, where's my key? Oh. Okay. Never mind, bro. Cute. This game is cute. Okay. The furthest from the left is left alone. The one beside will then be pressed. The copy this, the path is known until the last, the soul that rest. The farthest left is left alone. The one beside will then be pressed, okay? Then copy this, the path is known until the last, thy soul at rest. Okay. Because vampires really like riddles. Okay. Huh? I thought that's it. Wait. The furthest left is left alone. The one will then pressed. Oh, copy this, like copy the. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're right. There it is. Fuck. God, just give me the key. This is neat. I like these puzzles. Why is there blood here? Okay, I don't even have like a snarky little thing, huh? Okay. Let's go here. All right, that's one. That's two. And that's three. Hey. What was that? Nice. These puzzles are cute. Oh, now we can go in. Is this the golden key? I had to do 4 puzzles for the golden key. Okay. Get out of my way, zombie. Ooh, 300 damage, bro. Ooh, and a good crit there. So let's do with the repeats. Boom, boom. Easy. Heavy hide. Lots of heavy hide. Okay, before we interact with that weird guy, let's save the game. Please use your future predicting ability to make money appear near me. All right. All right, Kobe. Point of no return. Proceed. Hey, you're just a guy. Like, you're just a vampire, but you're just a dude. Like, what's good, man? The cleaning lady. Oh, Kobe? All right, it's time. Elvin Focus. All right, so let's do lightning first to blow everyone up. Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. I need to scout the vampire before I do my limit break. I've died, but that's okay. Hold on, how much health does this guy have? 1,000. Okay, well, let me do my limit break first. Explode. Oh, 600. Is it okay? Huh? Solar flare. Dude, saw it. You're right. We should do solar flare. Let's just do... Let's do the revive, because we can revive. That's allowed. And then... So I still have Elven Focus or no? Rapid fire. No, no, no. Heal, that's what I need to do. So let's put a dot. No, no, let's do lightning on you. Is it okay? Wait, Kobe, what? And then Elven Focus. You were shocked. Oh, I died, but it's okay. Okay. Nice. And now you've got a dot on you. It's good. Yeah. You know what? I probably should have healed instead of immediately scanned. I just didn't know how much damage it would have done. But you're almost dead. Ice. Chilled. And then Lita with the final hit. Boom. Vampire dust. Look at that sot. I like this. I don't know if I've heard the victory theme often. Okay, but I'm injured, so I need to go back and talk to the lady. I forget what the injury... What, like, the injury thing does. Yeah, so I can do another revival thing, but, like, I don't need it right now. Yeah, we're fine. How many hides do we have? We need a lot. 10. That's probably okay. We can always come back if we need. Farm up. Alright. Save. Dude, we're level 13. We are leaving Tank Boy behind. Oh, look, more keys. Oh, give Ori some more love? Okay. Ori, she heard. Oh my gosh, a puppy. Oh, thank you. Lay down. It's the baby! It's popish. I saw Ori adjust in the back and like she wanted attention. Yeah, sometimes she's attention starved. But that's either she just gets bored because I'm streaming, or maybe she just wants to hang out. But look, more keys. Okay, look there. Oh shit. No. The attack on the stone quarry has failed. So these are just all the dudes. All right, so we just got to run up in there and solar flare everyone. Lord Nash. Curse must be broken. Ooh, the vampires also have a curse. They want to break the stone curse too. No, no, I feel like there's a misunderstood, like, element here. Alright, we're just gonna have to force the solar flare. Let's go. Save the game. Jump in. There was a dude up there, too. I wonder what's in here. Hello? Do you think the vampires have, like, a really good relationship with the local roof contractors? I mean, you would think that, like there would be a lot of vampires that are also, like, you know, like carpenters and, like, people like that are just extremely handy with, like, you know, roofing work. All right, let me get him with the scoop shot. Scoop. Nice. Dude, heavy hides. That's what I want. I want to farm a little bit of heavy hide. So there's some things up here, and then we go across a bridge, and there's a thing over here. Let's go into this, what do you call it? Ooh, good crit. That was a mistake. Rapid fire. Oh my god, 2 crits. Jesus. Nice. We are leveling up like crazy. Hello? Oh, I was like, where are we? We are getting really strong, like disturbingly strong. Oh, why didn't I do double again? Nice. Good crit. Okay, magic, vigor, heavy hide. Okay, here's the test. Can I go past 100 agility? Yup. But I don't need to. 100 is where I want to be. 50 speed, 30 crit, 10% dodge rate. And then maybe we go more defense. And then for you, just a little bit more agility. Yeah, 30 might be okay. Maybe more wisdom. Yeah. Oh, this place looks terrible. I don't want to be here. There's just another vampire right there. Hello? Just what do we have here? Hello? The abyss you are. Okay, let's reevaluate. So Elven Focus. Go in with... Actually, let's do Elemental Burst. No. Lightning is really good with this. So I should do vampire. I should just lightning the vampire by themselves. Damage down though, that's not good. Scout the vampire. And then go elemental burst. Damn, that didn't do as much because my damage was down. Then we first aid. See, I wonder if upgraded first aid can remedy the damage down. Oh, she's a mage, she's a mage vampire. Okay. I wonder if we can poison her. All right, let's ice. Vampire bite. Might have to save this battle theme I really like and remember it from last stream. Yeah, this one's good. This one's very what was the words that we used before? Like epic and heroic. I want to just normal attack to see if I can just get her to get poisoned. Wow, look at that. Poison and crit. Another fire? Burning. Dude, burning, poison, crit. First aid. No, we're doing good, dude. Screw vampires. Easy. Alright, so now Lita can just go with a charge shot. And you're dead. Nice. It's very momentarily almost identical to the music from Armello. Oh, right. Yeah, Kobe, you mentioned that before. Armello. Why am I here? Oh, treasure. It's a key. Oh, enchanting dust. Nice. Oh, am I like just above these guys? Burning poison crit. Xenoblade 2 announcer. Okay, so I'm above these guys. What does this do? Where do we go here? Hello? Scoop! Get lightninged. And then... no, I can just holy shot. Bong. The, oh, there's a little hair there. Oh, wait, there's nothing here. Like hell there isn't. Secret. But what is... but who was phone? Okay, these guys are dead. Dong. Oh, it didn't die. No. But yeah, actually going through this game really gives me not necessarily the same vibes, but it makes me want to go through this old PS1 game of mine that I played like when I was really young, called Lunar Silver Star Story. And I played it originally started off on like I think like the Sega Saturn or something, but then it got a port to the PS1 and I played the PS1 version, and that was such a good game with great music. Thing? Oh, okay, yeah, hold up, Kobe. 45 seconds. Let's check this out real quick. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I definitely see what you mean here. I don't know, I like it, but I feel like it's like, you know, generic enough to be like, you know, it's not necessary. Like it's a very, like, it makes sense that those notes would go in that direction. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm just crazy. Like to be like, you know, kind of like the epic, heroic sort of like, you know, there's some sort of medieval like fantasy like buildup. I can't unnotice it. That's true. That's true. I mean, I have that same thing with a lot of different stuff. Like if I accidentally hear another song, or if I accidentally hear water essence, nice. If I accidentally hear a song inside of another song, I will 100% sing that song instead of the song that's playing. Even with like pop songs and other songs with like lyrics. Use teleport. Oh, okay. Neat. Lightning. I wish that one shot, but just a little too weak. Nice. Okay, so we went there, so let's try up from here. Dong. Oh my god, look at that crit. Watch. Alright, dead and dead. Nice, we're getting better. We are leveling up so hard though. Like, is it weird to say that we're leveling up too much? Stone magic. Forget, what does that do? Magic stone. Enchant crafting, probably? No. Used for upgrading skills. Oh. Huh. I guess I can level up See, I've used her for a little bit. Let's... Okay, so this does some major damage. So maybe the play... Potency... I feel like maybe... No, because we only need one of these. So let's bump up the lightning. And then maybe the ice reduces damage by 10% for 2 turns. I also like this though. Ultimate charge. I don't think we need that just yet though. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do ice, because like if we need any more than just the lightning and then putting on burn, we'd be using ice more often. Marginally related, I really like the Armello animated trailers. It looked cool from just like a few seconds that I saw. Art style and music very good. It's been on my radar. Armello has been on my radar for a minute. Ooh. Damage, physical, agility. Let's do damage. Is my arm moving faster? No. Ooh, I need more cotton. One more cotton. What do I need Sari Kessus to be? Enchanting dust, cotton. Ugh. They did officially stop development, so you better like it as it is. Interesting. I don't know. The Armello's been on my radar, but I've never like stopped to think like, all right, let me go and hit this up now. Oh, it's still not enough to kill everything. If I do this. New and improved lightning. Still only did like 60 damage. Oh my god. I need cotton. 300 damage. So lightning is 200 damage. Okay, no, that's good. That's good damage. If enough peeps have it, maybe a mini tournament. Oh yeah, I have no idea how. Armello is like what, like a card game based thing. I think that might be the reason why I decided not to play it, because like I'm usually not like a big card game person. Oh, good. Oh, that's why we got 30% damage. Crit damage. Who are you? Who is this? Why do I go in there? Like, what is the reason for me going in there? To say hello to that person. Coins. Enchanting dust. I want to save some enchanting dust for my tank, Adrian. Nice. The lightning officially one-shots. That is the slight difference that we needed. All the rules. Wait. It's a board game with cards. It makes me want there to be a physical version. Yeah. I think, yeah, like I said, I think that might be one of the reasons why I kind of like put it further in the back burner, because like I just didn't really, at the time I wasn't like trying to play like a board game or card game type thing. I still don't know if I am, or like interested at all to like play a game like that, but ooh, big damage. There's a fox, 4 wolves, and otter. All right, more damage. We got MP regen. Or just more damage. Honestly, more damage. Yes. What is this? Oh, key. Some thread. And the fox has a cutlass and is a revolutionary. I mean, like, aesthetically, I love it. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna play. Does it have like an ending? Like, is there like a thing? Hold up. Oh, more damage. I need an essence of light though. Give you like hella damage. I'd rather bump this up rather than this, so I'm a wait on that. Then you can tell my favorite character is. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's one of those games that like I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it, but it looks like cool. Define and like, you know, like does it have, is it just like, you know, like a board game type thing, or is there like a story mode? Like how does it work? Ooh, good shot. Dead. Another. Ooh! Oh, look at those crits, bro. Hurry. Wait, mobile version is free? We could try that tonight. Maybe, Kobe. I mean, like, I'm not planning on stopping stream anytime soon. And I might be too sleepy to try afterwards. Also, I don't know if I care enough for the, like, I'm really not feeling like a board game, card game type thing, regardless of how like cool, you know, like the characters would be or anything like that. You know what I mean? I want to just do more damage. No, I need some survivability. Probably not tonight. Yeah. Definitely not tonight. But also I'm very unsure of how into a game like that I would want to be, you know, especially like right now. I'll teleport to your house with 20 board games. I mean, board games are fun. I just don't know if I want to play a video game board game. You know what I mean? There was nothing over here. Wait, there was nothing over here. Except for more enchanting dust, which I guess is valuable. I do find them more fun physically. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, take, like, these aren't board games. These are, like, kind of like mystery kind of card games. But take, like, you know, like, you know, Town of Salem or, like, you know, Werewolf, Mafia, those kinds of games. I really, really dislike playing them online. But I love playing them, you know, like, in real life, like, with people. You know what I mean? Like that is just something that I can't really do online just because of like the kind of interactivity that I'm looking for. Damn, good crit. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I guess I'm gonna talk to this dude. Let me just save again. I was so addicted. Wait, IRL bots aren't exactly a thing. Right. I was so addicted to Town of Salem like 6 years ago. Alias, I've never actually played Town of Salem, but like I know it's like a lying, deceit, convince your friends sort of game. What kind of activity? Like Kobe, have you played like Werewolf or Mafia or any of those games? It's essentially like you get different roles, and depending on your roles, like you either have to lie. Oh, no, okay. Some of these games are kind of like, it's like Among Us before Among Us was a thing. So like you kind of have to convince your friends like, hey, you know, like I'm one of you guys, you know, and like there's a lot of different variations of those kinds of games. But essentially it's like you all get together in like a group and like randomly, like, you know, some people are like the enemy. I played Among Us before it got popular. Is that close? Yeah, that's close enough. But like you get together and like you have to discuss like, hey, you know, like I've been doing this, you know, like, so I'm clearly not the enemy. You know, don't vote me out, or like don't, you know, etc. There's a lot of different roles to it. There's a lot of different types. Sometimes you actually just sit in a circle and you're just like, I'm not the bad guy, you know? Um, but playing something like that online, or, you know, having some sort of like, let's say, I don't know, like the reason why I say Town of Salem is because I know there's like, it's even more involved. But I've never actually played Town of Salem. But having like the face-to-face interaction and like needing to fully have your person interact with, like, say, like a poker face. You know, it's just like, oh, I've got something up my sleeve, but I don't want to reveal what it is, and I don't want to reveal from, like, I don't want to give any tells. I don't know, you know, body language, you know, just kind of like the tone in my voice, facial expressions, that sort of thing. I would prefer all of that like in person rather than having like, you know, like Among Us where like, yeah, you're still like voice chatting, but like, you know, sometimes if it's just like the original Among Us, then like that's it, you know? Um or say like if you're playing like a card game like against other people, like on some levels it's like harder for me to like want to, I guess there's like a different layer to having like, oh, you know, like I've come up with a plan, so I want to make sure that they don't know that I have a plan, so I can't be, you know, all like excited while they're doing like this move. You know, it's like, it's just another layer to the game. I don't know if I'm making that make any sense, but it's just like the physical like reading, like, you know, like their reactions and stuff like that. That's like a big thing for me in like board games, card games, just like in-person games. So like, you know, playing that like online feels like it takes away a little bit of it. Maybe it adds something else that I don't know. Town of Salem really suffers from a community that takes it way too seriously. Oh, yeah, no, I don't actually know anything about Town of Salem, but like, damn, that's unfortunate if the community is a little too serious with it. Because it's online, I thought just messing around and trolling was more fun, but people report you for game throwing. Aw, that sucks. I mean, like, to be fair, if you're trolling, it does kind of ruin a lot of experiences that like people are trying to do. Like, if we're playing like Werewolf IRL, and then like you've got a dude who's just fucking just trolling, it kind of doesn't make the game fun. So I can understand both viewpoints, because it's like if someone is just like, I don't know, I am the werewolf. Yep, you're right. And you're like, what's the point of you lying here? Like, you're just kind of throwing a wrench in like what everyone's trying to figure out. But like if everyone's in that mood, then that's fine. But if everyone's actually trying to play the game, then like, you know, it is kind of annoying. I think you can troll in ways that aren't helping the other team. Yeah, no, agree. I agree. Also, there are small pieces and cards to hold, which is nice. Yeah. You know, there's the novelty of like, say like Monopoly. Just like, oh, I want to be the battleship. I want to be the thimble, you know? Like, I want to be the race car. Like, that's another thing. That's just another tiny physical thing. That's just like, you know, that's why I like board games, you know, novelty. Yeah. Example, when you're in Mafia, you can have a note that displays when you kill someone. And I used to put copy pastas in there. Huh. Okay, yeah, no, that's fun. That's funny. You know? Launching someone into orbit when you lose in a Monopoly. Lamau, what? Okay, so why, hold on, why is this First of all, why is this vampire in this tiny room? And why are we talking to her? Lamau. Skip with the stupid foreplay. I like that. I respect that. Okay, let's go with the elven folk. Lightning vampire. Okay, the piercing gaze went on to Lita. That's good though, because my main damage is gonna be from the limit break. So Sari just blows everyone up. 700 damage, bro? Are you kidding me? And then heal. Would you not be in a small room? I mean, I wouldn't just be in there, just sitting in there, just staring at the locked door. Although, to be fair, the door was locked from the outside, so maybe they've kept her trapped in here. 120 HP feels like a small health bar for 10 hours into an RPG. Dude, I don't know. Cause like, we've been leveling up a lot. Also, to be fair, she's a squishy mage. So she should have the lowest amount of health compared to everyone else. So, you know what? I get that. I get that. Let's put in some ice. That way your damage isn't so great. More first aid. Depending on the type of room. I mean, like, she was just in a stone room on a stone chair. Also, 20 hours into Grim Quest or Tides, I had like 90 HP. True, but like, Kobe, 20 hours into like Grim Quest. I mean, I only put in like a handful of hours into Grim Quest. I quit, Kobe, Grim Quest. It is a little too much time for only like bits and pieces of like lore and stuff like that. And I didn't really find myself enjoying progression. Like I was just mindlessly going into a dungeon, completing it, and then like, you know, selling some stuff, seeing how much gold I had, going back into another dungeon, turning my mind off, going through the dungeon, coming back, selling my stuff, you know, maybe getting some a thing that I can upgrade, you know, leveling up every now and then. I might have been really into it like in the past, but nowadays I've kind of fallen out of that kind of game. If it was like 5 dungeons to advance a story, that would be nicer. Probably, yeah. Like, it was really annoying to just have to go in and be like, I'm literally going to have to do this 15 times, provided that I go through everything perfectly in order to progress the story once. I don't know if I would want to do that. So I got through the first one and I was like, okay, cool. And I grinded a little bit and I got to the second, I got to like the glacier pass or whatever, the ice path. And then it was just like, you got to go through another 15 of these to get to this guy. And I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I'm not going to do this. So I uninstalled the game. All right, this bitch is almost dead. Fire. Let's do some fire. And burning. And make sure nobody dies. First aid. And let's do some more ice. Nice. And she's dead. Next turn. Oh, and Lita again with the finishing shot. Let's go. Would keep the pace up way better. Yeah. But I mean, like, even with the pace, I don't know. I don't know how much I was caring for a lot of this, like the events. I didn't really care too much for. Um, I read a little bit into like the tear, and like a little bit of like the city and like what was going on, and I'm just like, this is cool, but like I'm still not really doing anything or interacting with anything or doing anything. I don't know. It was just like I read a bunch of like kind of interesting lore, and then I just went back to grinding, going back into the dungeon, selling my items, crafting the items, leveling up and getting 2 more like supply room or something. And like at some point supply just stopped being a factor. I don't know. It was I couldn't play that game for much longer. Something called the Song of Azrael. Who is playing? Why are we playing? Where is that coming from? No, really. Floating eyeballs, rancid pools of blood, and now the walls are singing. Maybe this is why she was chilling in the room. Even I got annoyed because of that for some post-story things that took reaching level 90 in a dungeon. Ugh. Yeah, no. It was an interesting concept, and considering, it's a game from like, yesteryear, it seemed pretty cool, but now I wouldn't be able to play that kind of game. Drink. Sorry me. Ugh, shiver bomb. Ugh. This is the Song of Power. There's a place to play it and the fog will be lifted? Okay, so we bust out our harp. I have to find a place to play the song. I have a flute. Oh, the one that I stole. Okay. Let's solar flare and then play it in there. Okay, it's probably in that spot that I went to before that didn't. Maybe here? No. Maybe. So if it's not up here, then it's gotta be definitely not here. Then it's gotta be like up on that bridge. That's my thought. Oh, 300 damage. 200 damage. Normal damage. Is it up there? What's that red crystal? Do I play it up here? This looks like a place to play it. Maybe I play it above the, these guys. No? Oh, whoops. Hello. Oh, I really like that noise. Dong. Okay, maybe here. This is the place to play it. Do I have to actually, like, activate the flute? Or is it not even, like, in here. Like I have to oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I have to play it in front of the other door. Okay, no one's injured, right? Yeah. Shop. That said, do you recommend any mobile RPGs since computer is potato? Hmm. You know, I'm not sure, Kobe, because like unfortunately, you know, since you know, I'm used to just like having just being able to like play anything like on the PC. I've never even considered what could be portable onto the like on mobile. I can see if like some of the ones that I really enjoy could be on mobile, but I don't know. Mud Runner? What is Mud Runner? Okay, so I need to use my flute. I wonder if the flute can heal Lady Boraya. If my flute can heal stone people. The off-roading game with rather realistic mud physics? Ooh. Never heard of it. Could you emulate classic Pokemon or something? Yeah, I mean, like, I wonder if you can find, like, a really easy emulator. Because, like, I have a whole bunch of, like, let's say, like, PS1 games that I would recommend. Can I use the flute here? Maybe I go in here. I use the flute here. Oh, right, on Azariel's place. All right. Do 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 do. Nice. Also, I didn't know that we knew how to play the flute. I did enjoy the demo for Koromon, which is basically that law. There was a good SNES emulator. Maybe it still exists, but I don't want to get viruses from the games themselves. Yeah, I've been working around like emulators and like, you know, like feeling out what files are like viruses versus not versus like, you know, like solid sources during most of my existence on the internet. So like it's kind of I guess you kind of get like an eye for it, you know, like what files look strange, what don't. This dungeon crawling isn't bad. I have a SNES and a broken Xbox and a Wii and a DS. Ooh, you can emulate a lot of stuff on the Wii and DS. I think Darkest Dungeon is on mobile if you'd like a game like that. Is how much is Darkest Dungeon though? I imagine Darkest Dungeon wouldn't be free on mobile. Also, it's funny because like Darkest Dungeon is another one of those games that I just really wasn't in the mood for just because of how much I needed to know going in. Also, hello? Wait, the song is cool. It's got to build up more. It's got to go hard. I need it to go hard. Yes. Yes, give me more. Give me more of that the violin. Layer on top of layer. Let's go. Oh, it's $5. Okay, all right. That's not terrible. It's still not free, but that's not terrible. Sanctum. How long is it? Kobe, I have not really delved into Darkest Dungeon really, but I know people have put like hundreds of hours into that game. Like, I imagine, Kobe, that if you liked a lot of the aspects of Grim Quest, then Darkest Dungeon feels like the next step up of that. It also has a sanity thing that you enjoy. Stained glass is enchanted. Ooh. Does it have the juicy lore? I have no idea. I imagine it does, but there was so much text even about like learning how to play the game that, again, I just wasn't in the mindset to go through. So I imagine it does have the juicy lore. But maybe, I don't know. Frank, are you like a huge Darkest Dungeon fan? Maybe you can answer a little better. Why do you know my name? Baraman. So Baraman, unsurprisingly, was a vampire, but he's one of the oldest. SNES is endless classics if you can handle dated gameplay. Wii and DS, you could try Xenoblade or Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, Kobe, Xenoblade was originally on the Wii, and then it got remastered on the Switch. Oh, I'm not. Oh, okay. I opened it twice and I remembered someone saying they played on. Okay, bet. Ooh, yeah, Fire Emblem, dude. Fire Emblem is very specific. It's a very specific tactics game that you have to kind of know what you're getting into, otherwise it's kind of strange. Because like Fire Emblem has like permadeath on characters, and like the level ups are random, and it's if you don't know a tiny bit of like how the gameplay works before going in, you kind of get punished for it really hard, which isn't hard to fix, but like if you just go in blind with no one else to talk to, then it's a little tough. So excited for Engage. I saw a couple not commercials, but like ads for it. I don't know. I've played a handful of Fire Emblems, but for some reason I never fully got into Fire Emblem. I love tactics games, like my favorite tactics games of any sort of like game like that with like a grid 3D, you know, like 3D sort of field is Final Fantasy Tactics. But I haven't played a lot of tactics games. No, I didn't play Three Houses. The two Fire Emblem games that I played were Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, and I never even finished Radiant Dawn. Yeah, Adrian was dumb. Now here you are, that's why. I need to play more Final Fantasy. Dude, Final Fantasy has been one of the series that I grew up with very, very fondly. Like, a lot of like my older cousins would be like, oh, if you like Final Fantasy, you should try the earlier ones, you know? So like, I ended up playing like Final Fantasy 6, 6 through 10. Um, I played Final Fantasy IV. I played Final Fantasy Tactics. I think my favorite Final Fantasies are Tactics and 9. But I can make an argument why all of the Final Fantasy, any of the ones that I've played, are like just amazing. The two I've played are Path of Radiance and Three Houses. Okay, okay. I played through Three Houses 5 times. Jesus. I mean, I heard that Three Houses was really good. I just want chocobos to be real. Aw. It's funny. When I was thinking about like what kind of like brand I want to like have my Discord go into, one of the things that I was thinking about was having like a type of like, you know, what do I want like my boys to be called when you join into the Discord? And one of the things that I was thinking about was like, oh, haha, like it's the couriers, you know, like because like everyone, you know, it's like you're just part of the curry team or whatever. It's just like you're a courier, but that's also the term for like a delivery man, just a courier. So I was thinking about just having like, you know, like assign everybody like a customized chocobo and have everybody be currying around, you know, with like let me see if I can find, hold on, where we gotta go back into the old, where is it? Where is this? Yes. Open up this this little thing here real quick. Shpoop. I wanted to like give everybody like, you know, one of these dudes and just be like, all right, you know, like you're a courier now, like, you know, go grab your chocobo, like, you know, pick up your little pouch and like let's go on in, you know, that sort of thing. I never really went through with it because like it was kind of weird and like I would just kind of be basing my entire Discord off of like Final Fantasy chocobos, but like it was an idea at some point and I was just like, man, this is kind of cool. I still don't have any real thoughts on the Discord, so maybe I'll revisit this. But yeah, no, this is one of the things that I kind of thought maybe not, who knows. Oh no, the game, please. The left one. Aw. See, but all of them are so cute and you can customize them and they're so, oh my god. Thought I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced for the Game Boy. Dudes, thought I need you to know. Okay, first of all, how did you enjoy Tactics Advanced? And Tactics Advanced actually had no relation with Tactics on the PS1. Three Houses is easily one of the best games on Switch. Ooh, okay, maybe I'll have to visit Three Houses. But yeah, Path of Radiance and then Radiant Dawn was a direct sequel to Path of Radiance, so that's why I ended up playing it, but I didn't play it for too long, so I never really finished. I am Lord Nash, Azariel. Oh. And yet, here you are. Sad, so sad. Who will make you an offer? Come with me, I'll spare your friends. I make a much better friend than I do an enemy. I don't wish to see more people turn to stone any more than you do. So then, like, we're on the same page. I have to eat after all. Damn it, we're not on the same page. The elven shrine you seek is just beyond the door behind me. I really liked it. I never played the original Tactics. The class system was cool. Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark is a game on Steam that is similar. I've never heard of it. I'll have to look it out or look it up. But the Tactics Advanced story was cute, but it wasn't crazy epic the way that regular Tactics was. If you have some time to spare, I highly suggest going and playing Final Fantasy Tactics. It's one of those games where if you kind of know what you're doing, you can hard just break the game really badly in a very fun way. You know, because there's a lot of different synergies with the class system or with the classes in the game that like you can really just make the game unfair to the rest of the, like you would be a god in the game, but like you have the freedom to do so, and it's really fun. But that's one of the aspects of why Tactics is so amazing. The story of Tactics is actually like all of the Final Fantasy stories are really good, like top notch, but like the story in Tactics is like very it stands out, and I don't really know why. Like there's a lot more. I don't really know why, but like it's really good. It's just so much about Tactics. I'm good at sidetrack. We've been talking to this dude. Hold on. I'm afraid you're not leaving with that finger. I do insist. I don't know if you can break this curse. I will fight you. There's so few of my people. We are doomed. The cure. It's been so long. Okay, cool. So this is another one of the story points that I was really hoping was a thing. Like, maybe... Also, what the hell is this song? Oh. Like maybe the Sunstone not only will like give the vampires power, but like maybe they can even unvampire them and turn them back, you know? Like maybe we can help the vampires. Maybe kill Lord Nash too. Why is every game I suggest 100+ hours? Dude, I mean, Alias, some of those games are just fantastic. That's what I'm, you know? I've noticed I'm good at sidetracking. Last time I distracted Xochi during Zomboid and he spent an hour looking at cars. Lamau. I love that. Wait, this is a good song. Take it, come with me. Okay, Elven Focus, of course. Serrated Blade. Oh, I'm bleeding. No. I should have upgraded my, my heal to remedy healing. Wait, this is a good song. Hold up. I started playing Disgaea 6. There's 6? It really makes me miss some of the features of Tactics, Fell Seal. Hold on, I'm getting distracted by the song. I like the little... Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, Disgaea was another one of those things like kind of like around my radar, but I never got into it. But it looked a lot similar to like the tactics where like if you just do similar things, you can just break the game. I have an easier vampire solution. Vampires just pay 20 bucks for a nibble of blood. They get blood and the local economy gets a boost. You know, there's a lot of just other games that I've played where it's like really similar. Like vampires aren't like evil. They're just like, bro, we need blood. So like, you know, like the other, you know, like non-blood needing, well, no, I mean, you need blood. The other like races that have blood, they're just like, okay, bet, let's start a blood economy. So it's just like, you know, blood donations. There's like blood donations, and then there's like blood, you know, you can sell your blood. And then like you can go to the blood market and it's just like, yo, what's good, vampires? All right, you know, let me get the let me get like O positive or whatever. So first of all, let me hit you with an ice, chill you out, and then scout. Oh no. Lord Nash Azrael is a powerful battle mage. He seems capable of melee as well as spells. One of his blades is serrated and the other is coated with poison. Oh shit. Posion blade. Dude, you are bleeding and poisoning me. You've got 3k health. Complex patterns. Okay, okay. We can do this easy. I'm a huge JRPG head. I found Curry during Xeno 2. I've been gassing up games like Xeno Gears and Tales of Berseria. Dude, I am 100% biased because this is my only Tales game, but god damn, Tales of Vesperia with my boy Rapide and my girl Estelle and what was the mage's name? Rita? And Yuri Lowell, the unsuspecting main character. Dude, I love them so much, dude. Curry, what games? Wait, what games? Wait, Kobe, what game? What game? What do you mean game? What kind of game you gaming? Well, hold up, hold up. Okay, I need to lightning this guy now. And then get him with the spook. So he's shocked. First aid. Oh, vampires, peaceful coexistence, blood economy. Okay, to be fair, some of those games are not safe for work. But there's real lore in those games. Sometimes I do play games that just so happen to have lore, you know, polished up with the main parts of the game. But you know, like you can get good storytelling in a bunch of different places, you know? I'm just saying. Like the vampire people in those games are cool. Like they're really nice people. So this you are shocked. So now I blow you up with elemental bars. Boom, 600 damage. Easy. I'm so excited to play more Tales games. They're so comfy. One of the things that I love about the Tales games that not a lot of party games do, like party is in like you're adventuring around with your party. One thing that really misses the mark sometimes for some games is the lack of interaction between like party members. And what I really enjoy about the Tales games, most if not all I've heard of the Tales games are even when you're running around and just doing random stuff like camping or like cooking, characters will interact with each other. And there's a lot of just rapport between all of the characters. And it feels very natural and it really like gets you invested in the characters. I really like that. Okay, so I'm good here. So let's do a charge shot. Yeah. Crit. Oh my god! 336. My ex during undergrad used to cry while playing Tales games. Aww. Aww. Dude, I mean, like, low-key, me too, but still. Judge not a story by the medium it is told. That is true. So, like, you can get some fantastic lore in unsuspecting places. I will just say, like, you know, like, when if you go in for a specific goal in the story and then you end up crying because, like, the backstory of this character just so happens to be well written, then, you know, the game has done its job, you know? Not that I've done that, but two of you know how to fight. Oh shit, wait. Summon? What the fuck? Abyssal magic. Hell magic. Do you like it? Shit, dog. Leech? Okay, I should have saved my limit break for this. It doesn't look like it's weak to ice, so maybe I just... You know, low-key, what I should do is I should just channel again. No, let's not do that. So let's lightning the leech. Shock. All right, 210 damage. Let's hit up another one of these. Give me a crit. Okay, no crit. 169. Going with an ice. Chill that guy out. Attach. We need to destroy it. And its tendrils. Oh. I see. Okay, so first of all, let me heal you. Man, okay, this is a fight, bro. So let's... ice this bitch. Boom. Fuck me. First aid. Unlikely healer, the archer. Pummel. Alright, that didn't do much good. The character interactions, I think, is the core of Tales. Yeah, 100%. But games don't have stories? What? Has anyone played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? That sounds really familiar. I'm not gonna call Tales peak fiction or anything, but I definitely get emotionally invested. Yeah, I mean, like, the only game... well, no. There are a handful of games that I would consider in their own right peak. The three that I can think of at this very moment in their respective mediums, or in their respective, like, you know, like genres, Xenoblade, Hollow Knight, Outer Wilds. Those are the three that I can think of at this moment right now. Like, I would say is peak. Kill it with fire? But, like, I also... That doesn't mean, like, I don't severely enjoy, like, other types of games, you know? It doesn't have to be perfect, but I can still love very specific parts. Siphon. Oh my god, there's more. Alright, let's rapid fire this one. Nice. No, not nice. Also, did y'all ever play Soul Hackers? I don't know what Soul Hackers is. Something pretentious people saying games aren't art or whatever. Oh, I see, Kobe. I see what you mean. Stairs in Xenogears and Xenos. I'm gonna have to play Xenoblade because of y'all. Dude, Frank. I was introduced to Xenoblade through the remastered edition. I don't know. I feel like I enjoyed it a lot more because of its updated, like, not necessarily because of its updated graphics or things like, but I feel like I was immersed just a tiny bit more to get me a little bit more over the edge of being severely invested. So if you were to get into Xenoblade, I would go through like the path that I took and try Xenoblade 1, the remastered, like I forget if it's remastered edition on the Switch, if you can. Definitive edition, that's it. Yeah, no, Alias, we get it. Frank, if we, like, you don't have to, I don't know if you like are interested in streaming, but like if we can get your like raw reactions just like in a Discord somewhere, just like, dude, this just happened, it would be phenomenal. Everyone who's played Xenoblade, just like Outer Wilds, we need to see people get like first reactions to things. We need to see like what kind of theories that people have as they're going through the game, and like it's very nice to see people go through the first time. Crap, I'm Sari right now. What we can do, we can try to earth everyone. Okay, we didn't let me, crap. Man, this is, can I poison the leech? Let's see. No. You can poison me though, fuck me. Hey, this is hard. The game is on hard. The people who followed you during Outer Wilds reminded me of Xeno fans. Dude, right? It's really funny because like that's true. The people who came in to watch specifically Outer Wilds, like similar to a lot of Xeno similar to a lot of Xeno fans, a lot of them came in and they were just like, dude, we love Outer Wilds. Dude, we love Xenoblade. We're not going to talk about any of it. What do you think about the game? And then they would just sit there and be like, wow, that's cool that you're thinking of this. You know, like, that's an interesting theory that you've got there. Wow, that's so neat. What's your favorite character? Oh, cool. You know, and they would just be like, just watching the experience. And it was very cool to see. Fuck, these guys are tough. What if I... Let me just get in with another ice. Yeah, just chill everything out. First aid. I found the stream. Wait. Partly why I feel like I gotta play it now. Oh, dude. Oh. Alias, you should definitely try Outer Wilds. Like, it's a different type of game. I don't know how, like, you know, like it's just like, I don't know how much you like watched. Okay, hold up. We gotta focus up. This is what we'll do. We will take this out. Kill one, siphon, patch. So that lets us go up to lightning, and then first aid, Sari. And then lightning, everything till you're shocked. Lita, heal, Sari. And then go in. Good dodge. Elemental burst, blow up everything. Boom. Ooh, we're in there. I found the stream from Outer Wilds and now I'm getting new recommendations from passionate people. Oh, dude. That's the dream though. Cause like a lot of the games that I'm now like really into, I've just straight either never heard of before, or you know, I was kind of too busy at the time. It's just like I've heard of this game, but I didn't know if this game was fantastic, you know. And it's just, I have a lot of games that are very personal to me that I think like are great, but I don't know if like other people have even like heard of them, because a lot of the games that I really like grew up with and like felt were like pretty I don't know if perfect would be the right word, but like really good playthroughs. You know, I would love to talk about with people, but it's like, you know, where do you go for like that kind of recommendation? It's just like you get into, you know, just a random like group and you're just like, yo bro, what's your favorite game? Like that's kind of that has like really mixed results to it. Ooh, good fiction, one shot. Oh dude, Kobe, you're gonna make me cry if you make me think of One Shot, dude. One Shot was such an interesting game. I really like a lot of the things that it did that were not classic video game things. And then the story ended up being so good on top of that. Very fantastic game. But yeah, no, Kobe, this guy's fucked. This guy's done. Like, we killed his little orb. We got him. Unless he summons the leech again. Freezing Abyss, you monster. I like Freezing Abyss. I've said this, I already said this. I like Freezing Abyss instead of Burn in Hell. After my company Christmas party, I was wine drunk on Instagram story asking my friends to play Outer Wilds. That's funny. I just bought Xenoblade on... Dude! Frank, let's go, dude. Let's go. Like, legit, I want to hear your thoughts, like, 30 minutes into the game, and then, like, an hour into the game, and then, like, 2 hours into, like, if you feel like you're talking too much about Xenoblade, you are not talking too much about Xenoblade. That's how much, like, I was on the receiving end of this when, like, people were watching me play. No one watched me play through Xenoblade 1 because I played that like on my own time. But when I was playing through Xenoblade 2, people are just like, tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. What do you think about, you know, what do you think about where you are in the story? Not guiding questions like, what did you think about this guy saying this way, huh? But more so like, what are you feeling about like the chapter? You know, like, how do you feel about the music? What do you feel about, like, how did you feel about this scene? You know, that sort of thing. It's really nice to hear people's, like, live thoughts as they're going through and then getting more information. Blizzard. Oh, okay. You're starting to hit up magic now. But it's too late. You've only got 1,000... life left, bro. Point. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to try to poison you. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we're allowed to. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh, give Ori some more love. But definitely write in the Discord, dude. Maybe we should make a Xenoblade Discord just to talk about it. Alias, because he actually bought Xeno. Let's go. Ori. Ooh, Ori's gotta play Xenoblade. Oh, Ori gotta play the Xenoblade. Bleed out. Okay. Okay, she's big chillin'. Y'all, we're successful. Let's go. I hope you love it as much as we and many others do. Anybody who tells you Xenoblade 2 isn't as good is wrong. Yeah, so Frank, there's this really strange, like, I don't want to say rift in the community because it's not that big a thing. But like there's this controversy that like people have of Xenoblade 1 versus Xenoblade 2. And ultimately what I think it comes down to is what game you played first. And since I played Xenoblade 1 first, I prefer that game over Xenoblade 2. But I wholeheartedly guarantee you that by the end of everything, when everything is said and done, Xenoblade 2 is equally as fantastic and amazing of a story as Xenoblade 1. What do you think of Waka? Ugh. I don't want Waka to be a bad guy. I want him to be an asshole that is trying to help us. That's what I want. That's what I want from Waka. Oh wait, Frank, One Shot is on your wish list? Ooh. No, that's fantastic actually. One Shot is much shorter of like the games that we're talking about. But I honestly love One Shot. It's so good. It's oh. Okay, so I have enough to lightning. But I don't have enough to do much of anything else. Let me defend. Let's see if I can get, I still want to get a poison in there. Ice Blast. All right, I got. So I think I can get in. So 45 minus 69, so let's say 70, so that's 25 plus the 15. I think I can get this and then do fire afterwards. Because my magic, my MP regen is, no, my MP regen is 15. Okay, let's defend one more time. Heal. I'll go into everything with an open mind. Yes, perfect. Do not watch the trailer for One Shot. No spoilers at all, period. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen the trailer for One Shot. I hope it isn't. Dude, I really hope the trailer for One Shot doesn't have spoilers. That would be sad. But yeah, no, going into One Shot with like no, the trailer gives some things away. Damn, unfortunate. Okay, so we're ready to go in with a big boom. So you're shocked. Go in with Holy Charge. Crit. No crit, but 200. Ozeon Blade, that's fine. And then I go in with a fire. 103, 103. No, let's do ice. Lower your thing. First aid? I never watched the trailer, don't worry. Bet. Go in with a fire. I'm burning. And then Holy Charge Shot should finish it off. No. Let's be safe. Vampire Bite. Okay. Then do another ice. All right, now you're done. There we go. And we've won. Goodbye. That was a real boss fight. That was an actual boss fight. Nice. Dude, look at the experience, though. Dude, Adrian has missed out on so many levels. 6 levels. Oh, I'm bleeding. If the shrine isn't the next thing I see, I'm gonna freak out. That's... I really like this character. Level up. It's on sale right now, so I got it. Ooh, Christmas presents. Dude, Frank, you are in for some treats, dude. Okay, MP regen's probably fine. I think I need to bump up the damage that I'm doing. Yes. And then for you, you've got a decent amount of agility. Maybe, honestly, more wisdom. MP regen 20? Why am I walking? Let me in. Oh, you're not dead, Lamel. Damn it, we should have double tapped. What's funny is I did go up to the body to try to interact with it. Or, well, I guess him, not it. You're not dead. This is like a weird click snap thing. It just makes me think like someone's playing the music and then there's just like one guy that's just like What about quadruple tap? I mean, like, they should have. He's a vampire. They should have. It's an elven shrine. Yeah, I like Lita the most right now. Me too. I mean, I don't really care. I don't care really much at all for Sari. First of all, I'm not a big fan of her name. It just sounds Sari Kesu. I don't want to say her full name the whole time. Then just calling her Sari is weird. Especially because everyone else just calls her Sari Kesu. Sarikes. I don't like the idea of her being a permanent character, but I still don't quite know what the party makeup is in this game. Because like I've spent a large portion of my leveling and like adventuring with her, but I don't know if I care for her as a character. I mean, like, I get where she's coming from, but like, I don't know if I care for her as like someone I would want in the party, as opposed to Adrian, who's like the tank, and he's like, you know, kind of like a goofball kind of bro dude. Like, he's growing with me. She seems like an adult that was just escorting me, you know? Also, I really like that my clothes are just in tatters. Like, I am physically like roughed up right now. I like that. All right, save the game. Another one of those shrines. Okay. Do we get the ability to... Oh, wait, no, we do. We do. We get the ability to take away stone people. When air crackles, the magic energy fades. Leader can somehow sense that the magic and artifact power has been activated. Okay. It's a good touch. Okami also did that in the one fight. I don't remember. I know there are a lot of times where, like, Ami is, like, you know, roughed up. Oh. Oh, no. Good thing we just unlocked Stone thing. Finding the one boss at the end. Okay, bet. Your NPC friend. You've done well to come this far, and now you must journey alone. I would love this amount of sass throughout the whole game. And now Sari Kesu is a statue. It's just hard for me to say her name. Well, not hard, but like, it doesn't flow as well in like sentences. That's 2 games I've seen you play where you shoot arrows into eyeballs. Wait, what's the other game that I've shot arrows into eyeballs? The other is Okami? Have I? The keys are exorcism arrows. Oh, right. You're right. Sot, I left for a bit. Now I see Curry turning more peeps into garden decor. Dude, Sot, it's not my fault. I was just talking about how this character I wasn't even sure if I cared about to be in my party, and she just goes, oh, bet, and then just turns to stone. It's literally word for word what happened. I'm sleepy. Good night. All right, but what was he even gonna say there? Oh, my brain is stroking. Alias, have a good night, dude. Ugh. Be well. The stone curse is an invention of the elves. Right, we knew that. Cast it on ourselves after the Battle of Eldrinor. It's the last fight. Curse was invoked with 6 artifacts of power. Artifacts contain the magic to cast the stone to spread it across Arafel. Wait, the artifacts contain the magic to cast the stone curse. Okay, so the people around me just turn into stone, right? Every sentient being would either be turned to stone or be infected with vampirism. Then the vampires would starve, and then they're weakened, the curse would be broken. We did not expect this to succeed. Okay, so you stoned the entire race and didn't even expect it to succeed. Okay? So it was you. The elves were the custodians of the magic. Sunstone relies on the energy of the sun, but has been hidden in darkness. Artifacts of power can break the stone curse so that my people may release the Sunstone. I love how pissed Lita is, dude. She is just actually not having any of it. Magic in the ring has bound itself to you. It will remain in your possession until your death. Fuck! Why would anyone make a ring like this? But what if someone put it on accident? Like me? Break the curse, so I have to just touch them. That's all I needed to do. Just whoop. Now the curse is broken. Easy. Oh, okay, so I uncursed her, which uncursed everything else in Aloria. Oh, there's two here. Or, well, there's two now. Arlen's bracelet. Oh, I'm just putting them all on. I thought that, like, I would be sharing the artifacts amongst my party members, but like she just straight put the bracelet on, and now we have two pieces of things that I just can't take off of my body. Alright, you gotta find them, unlock the Sunstone, but first you need Soul Stones. So I need the Soul Stones to find the artifacts to find the Sunstone. Soul Stones are in Temple, New Orleans. Retrieve them. Meet me in the Holy Land. No. Okay, gather the Soul Stones, go to Temple Orleans. Yeah, that's fine. What if you cut off the ring finger / bracelet arm? I mean, that's a good question. Like, what? What if? Atari, wait. Blah, 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 blah. Goodbye? Wait, who are these two? What the hell? Aldarin and Cyrowin. Nice. The curse is nearly lifted. Okay, so lifting the curse is cool, but like if the continent is still dying, I don't know what we're supposed to do. I love how it's not concern, it's get the hell up, bro. Or no. Annoyance for the ghost. Sorry, I turned you into the stone, but I changed you back. Just invent airships, abandon RFL, and transition from normal RPG fantasy to steampunk fantasy. I mean, that's steampunk fantasy is still pretty normal RPG fantasy. I learned Sunlight Fury. What is that? Who is that? Oh, that's my limit break. Potency 150 to one enemy. Inflicts heavy damage on a single enemy and restores all injured allies to fighting condition with 25 HP. Oh, nice. With 25 HP. Okay. It's weird that I'm like a healer archer. Just throws me off. I need more cotton threads. Let me dogfight above the abyss with an off-brand airco. I don't know what that is, but this is Blood Forest. Okay, it won't let me go up that way. Oh, I'm like very near the entrance of Blood Forest. Okay. Hey, everyone's alive. Okay, first of all, okay, we can't teleport. We gotta go pick up Dan or whatever his name is. Adrian. Ooh. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that in like a fantasy sort of like air fight sort of thing. Like that could definitely be in a Final Fantasy. All right, I need to float around. Ooh. Power Elixir 2. Doing doing. It was before there was a standard layout for fighter aircraft. Yeah, I mean, like, that definitely seems like a dogfighty type craft. If I say so myself, haha, because I am an aircraft expert. Technically, I should be because I have my license, but, you know. It's beside the point. Yo, do you guys remember being turned to stone? Nope. Nope. If you want to evolve into steampunk RPG, you just need to have a name, or need to name a character Sid. It's true. That's just 100% true. Middle engine, a bit wacky by the standards of nearly every other aircraft. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. What? Kobe. Oh, no, I don't have my license to fly planes, but I have my like aircraft mechanics license. So I can mechanic the air. So like technically I can overhaul like most any engine or like do any work on any sort of plane. Officially. I haven't worked on planes in years, but technically I don't think there's an expiration date on it. I just have to get what's the word? You know, like recent with the kind of work that I would be doing if I were to try to get a job in that. So when I steal a Cessna 172 during the apocalypse, I can fly to Florida? Yes. I can I have done work on Cessnas before. Not functioning ones, but I've done the work. In theory, if I was given the maintenance manual, I can do everything to spec. Scale relic. Was is this? All party members plus 5% block strength. You have the ability to fix planes and you're sticking with food service? Yeah, Zan, because I fucking hated it. I did not want to be part of that life any further than, like, I did. Ancient elven bow. The elves used this long ago to fight vampires. Yeah, I just straight up hated it. I did not want to live that life anymore, and I didn't. Yeah, lots of money and potential gone to waste. I've been through the talks with everybody else. No, I can, but I don't want to. Can you add rocket launchers though? For some low budget close air support when we fight the Empire of Texas? I guess I could try to duct tape some together. Sure. Bet it was good money until your sanity ran out. I mean, like, it would have been, yeah. So what I ended up doing... Enchanted bow. Hold up. So... What is this bow? The elves used this long ago to fight vampires, like holding a piece of history in my hand. It's a quest item. Okay, never mind. Funny story though, Zin used to be a helicopter mechanic in the Marines. Ooh, interesting. Small world. Like I never... So the thing is, I got my license, my aircraft power plant license, and I got like, you know, certified for a couple other things past that, like my like, I forget exactly what it was called, but it was like essentially my like avionics. I could work on like certain electrical software and stuff like that, and hardware on certain planes. Very, very just specific, I think. But I found out like really early that it was just not my lifestyle. So right after I like got everything and finished everything, I was like, let me try engineering instead. So I can just, you know, I have the skills to be able to like maintain and build everything that I wanted to make, but I didn't know like the theory of it. So that's when I went into like engineering and space physics. And then he was an avionics repair guy, dude. No fucking way. I gotta link back up with Zin, dude. Yeah, so I found out really early on that that was just not the life I wanted to live. So with all of those kind of in my pocket, that's how I went down into Florida to start doing like, you know, engineering, space, physics, all of that stuff. And I wanted to like build all of my stuff and like create stuff all together, kind of like a weird like Dexter's Lab sort of bullshit thing. And then I got decently far into that, and then I didn't finish that. I didn't finish, you know, my degree. So I took like quantum physics, I took like all of the maths, I took all of that stuff, and at some point I was just like, damn, I'm good at this stuff, but I hate it. And then that's when I became a college dropout, and I now work at a fucking fast food restaurant and play video games. And I've got nothing to show for it except debt. Just came back to learn that Curry's a genius. No, Curry is a gamer. I was gonna say failure, but I was like, no, let's keep it positive. No, but honestly though, I learned a lot from all of the experiences that I've gone through. Do I have much to show for it? Not really, but I'm glad that I ended up kind of where I'm at least like mentally and like with the knowledge that I have. Not obviously not career wise, but I don't know. I'm pretty happy with where I found out like where I wanted to be, or rather where I didn't want to be. In the apocalypse, you can join the new Ohio Republic's Air Corps. Um, Most likely, yeah. If I was like, if there was like some world ending bullshit that were to happen and they needed people that could work on stuff or like be like the handyman or like even like create things, I would be forced into the role. Like, let's just say that. Hey, my boyfriend is no longer stone, and also I'm 12 levels above him. Everybody turned to stone, and then something about vampires. They tore my skirt. Oh, it's not torn anymore, Lamau. Oh, wait. Okay, you leveled up too. I'll see if I can have them make your Sona into a unit logo. Lamau. It's way better to leave something if it's not going to make you happy, no matter how much time you spent on it. I agree, Frank. Unfortunately, I do also agree that like time is extremely valuable. So like, I'm really torn kind of with that. Like, I'm really happy with where I am as a person, but the amount of time that I've not wasted, but invested in something, in things that like I don't really intend to, you know, take any action on, that's the only thing I'm kind of like, you know, still kind of iffy about. Because like, yes, I will be learning new skills and I will, you know, never stop learning. And I will be applying like a lot of like my other knowledge for things in the future. But there's only so much time that I am willing to put in to doing that again for other things that I potentially might not be into as well. So I worry about that. I do. Which is why I want to keep like my gaming stuff and like, you know, talking about this kind of thing while gaming is kind of what I want to do. Like looking into yourself and being like, you know, what's worth, what's not, you know, what kind of things do I want to invest my person into? That's like part of like what I want to do as like gaming and streaming and like potentially other things, YouTube, whatever. And for me, it's tough to say what I think was actually worth versus not. I need more, I don't know, big taunt. Maybe let's keep it at 75. Make you stronger. Yeah. See, but look, Adrian's level 13. Like, he's just significantly lower now, which is kind of unfortunate. But let's level up his crap. One more thing on the plane topic. What? Guess what the plane I showed you doesn't have? What doesn't it have? A propeller? A throttle? I don't understand. Wait, when was this plane made? Okay, so we got better stuff here. We got better stuff here. Yeah, we can do this and this. Maybe more enchanted dust. If you need to slow down, you turn the engine off and pray it comes back on. Huh. I love that, actually. That's amazing. I need more enchanting dust. Crit, HP. Ooh, give all attacks health, life leech. Let's do that. Poison, HP, block rate, defense. See what I can do. No, let's keep it on speed for now. Yeah, I think I should just buy more enchanting dust. Oh, what? Okay. So I've got all 3 of these guys on my team. I wonder if Sari just leaves. See why a quarter of World War I pilots died in training? That's amazing, though. See, imagine, though, like, the kind of pilots that are grown from that kind of thing. Like, yeah, you'll lose a handful of people, but, like, imagine the insane dudes that just, like, manage to get through all of that. That's cool. That's just neat. The Red Baron. Okay, everyone's back alive. I love how Adrian still is just like, I have no recollection. Oh, right, Doran's not dead. Oh, wait, where's my dad? I still don't know what happened. Who actually started out as a horrible pilot, but a quick learner? So insane. Yeah, okay, so my dad's still not here. Okay, oof. I was about to get emotional, bro. He did get, like, his jugular, like, bitten out. And the strange harpist. Except he wasn't the highest scoring pilot ever. He got 80 kills. As opposed to, like, what? Doran is serving looks? Dude. Doran's a bard. What if he joins my party? There's a World War II German pilot who got about 320. Jesus. See, but like, Red Baron did it with style. Oh no. I really don't like children, Lamau. Also wasn't serving in the Third Reich. Probably. Aw. Some fathers get to watch their daughters get married. I get to watch mine kill vampires. This is a fun line. I like that. Ori love. Boop. Puppy. I'm just gonna give her a little bit of love because she seems like she'd be sleeping. Big sleeping. Oh, this is cute. It'll make an abyss of a story. Eric Hartman, 352. Never heard of him. Good luck, my daughter. Please kill more vampires. Then take a nap. Take another nap. No. Oh, right. Lita hasn't told everybody the mission yet. Gunther Rahl with 275. Oh, and then Gerhard Barkhorn. Okay, so in the hunting range, she told me the RFL is dying. She told me the elves guarded the Sunstone. And it was the source of RFL's power. So the elves sealed the Sunstone in darkness, and it's dying. How do we fix it? Oh, we bring back the elves so we can unseal the Sunstone and fix the Sunstone. Okay. Sorry, said I would find the artifacts in time, but there's something she needs me to do. The Soul Stones. Doran's low-key probably just like an elf that's still alive. Regardless, the Soul Stones are sacred relics kept under the guard of Temple New Orleans. I believe they are meant to act as a key. There's definitely a trend of defense war resulting in higher kills. I mean, like... Wait, defensive war? Yeah, so them not like... It's just them like flying around just protecting their own thing rather than going in to try to kill. American aces tend to get rotated out to be instructors. I mean, Top Gun, right? Necessary to get all the artifacts. Once I have the Soul Stones, I gotta go to the Holy Land. I'm the only one that can use it until I die. Orleans should have at least put some distance. Plus flying as often as possible out of sheer necessity. You get good or die fast. No, it's true, it's true. Adrian is just like, bro, what? Oh, right. Adrian wasn't there when Baramon was revealed as a traitor. So we got to go to get the soul stones. But who do we throw off the cliff? Do you intend to follow through with this, Lita? Yes, Simeon. You're going to New Orleans, then we in Aloria will support you. Petition Castle Atlanta for aid. How would New Orleans react to an army at its doorstep demanding its priceless soul stones? If an army is needed, then I'll have one. Oh, dude, Doran does join the party. Can you imagine marching like 20 miles in a day in sandals? Like classical armies? Nope. I can't imagine marching 20 in a day. Just 20 anything. With sandals. I'm not the sandal man. To reach Temple Orlean and the Holy Land, you'll need to go through the Cave of Life, which has been blocked. However, we can unblock it by unblocking the Stone Man. In the snow and ice and jagged rocks and in the mountains. Dude, Kobe, you had me at sandals, bro, okay? Castle Atlanta's been closed off. Ooh? I will be in the temple, just sitting around. Adrian and Doran have joined the party. Dude, we got a full party. Doran is a bard. He specializes in healing and support. Finally, we have a healer. And he's got a whip. Sick. So Adrian is the lowest level of all of us. Doran is 15. Okay. We've got the full team. All right, what do you got, Doran? Leather whip. I need more cotton. Yeah, I need a lot more cotton. Padded helm. Okay, so we can spare a lot of these. I love them already. It's interesting. Like, I don't really know how far these guys go in prayer beads. Oh, okay. Well, no, not how far they go. It's just like it feels. I don't know how like my first two party members are these kids, right? You know, like Lita and Adrian are like 16 and it's just like, I'm an amateur bowman. I have a shield, you know? And then like Sari is like, I don't know, probably mid-20s, like professional mage that is just like, I'm an adult and we're going through adult business. Let me join the party. And then Doran is, I don't even know how old this guy is, but he's got like super secrets going on and he's just I'm betting Doran is like half elf or something. Like the not the party composition, but like the characters in the party like don't feel like a full like party of people that are all like together as, you know, friends. I'm dressed up to go adventuring. That's actually really cute. Oh, wait, okay, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, yeah, yeah. Feel better soon. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm getting a little hungry. But I don't know if I want to like go for a couple more hours because like it's already 2:20 right now. So we want to probably upgrade some stuff. You know, buy some new things. Hunger. Ooh, hold up. Chance potions will not be consumed. Ooh, this is really good. Shit. I'm buying it. Oh, I still can't teleport. Cake. All party members plus 8. Nah. Smithy. Critical hit, Essence Earth. Really, that's all you have? I guess there's more at the castle. Crap. I thought these guys had more supplies. Crap. Okay. I need to get to the, I need to go to the town then. Or not the town, the little city. So what can Doran do? You just straight up have heal. Restores a large amount to one or moderate to everybody. That's amazing. Regen? Restores HP each turn for 3 turns. Okay. For 3 turns only though. That's not... That doesn't seem crazy. Holy Blast. Single damage to a single enemy. Revive. You just straight up have Revive. Alter Time. Increases the defense of all allies by 15%. Damn! Dude, this is hella buff, man. Song of the Elves. Heals all players, removes debuffs, and restores HP. Nice. Dude, that guy is insane. Okay, so there's gotta be, here we go. What's good, brother? I don't know. This is Bimley! Of course it was Bimley. Obviously. Adrian. Say hi to Bimley. Hello. This is the other treasure. One of the other treasure hunters. Oh. The guy you're working for is a murderer and a traitor, and he's working with vampires. Lamau. Okay. My team and I did some, find something. It's stuck. Oh. Wait, I don't want to go that way. Not yet. Oh, crap. Okay. I didn't realize that was going to be a full thing. Hmm. Okay. Man, I can't teleport using the teleport crystals. So I'm just going to head towards the town or the city. Because I want to do a little bit of upgrading before I end stream. The last thing we want to do is face off against the goddess. Now what? So... So when we're ready, speak with Miranda at Atlanta. Okay. Now can I teleport? I don't want to go to the castle. I just want to go to crap. So I can unstone this guy, yes? Hello. A big horrible lava cave in the future? I have to go see the future. All right. Goodbye, old man. That's goodbye. This is some elderly person that's just going to walk out like 700 years past the time he turned into stone. Amazing. I love that. But please don't tell me this is like a long cave of life. Ooh, essence? Enchanting dust, I mean? No, this cave is too big. I didn't want it to be a full cave. Fuck. Okay. Why did I come here? Damn it. What is this? Where are we? I once thought explored. But I do not know this place. Where are we? Oh my god, we're just not even... There's more to the game than the world map that Lita drew. Alright, we have to get into a fight. Hello, ball. No, not scout. What am I doing? Carrion bird. I love it when games do this. This is actually really nice. Because I was just completely not expecting there to be any more than just the entirety of what okay, 280. No, we can do this. Can I have the bird? Colby, the carrion bird, the Currian bird? All right, let's do a holy blast. Oh my god. Scout. I see one of our dudes is actually dressed appropriately for this climate. Yeah, the only one of them. Get him with another holy blast. Boom. Shocked. Adrian. Power attack. Nice. I feel like maybe just a tad more agility. Yeah. Everyone else will soon die of sunburn. What is this place? Hello, bird. Enchanting dust. Holy bird shot. Boom. Dead. One shot. Amazing. Dude, good, good, what do you call it? Crit. I love this music too. Yeah, this is a really interesting area. I did not intend to just jump in here. Nice. Good crits, bro. Carrion cry. Taunt this guy. Roll attack. Holy moly. Roly poly. What does carrion cry even mean? You know, it's the cry of the carrion birds, you know? Easy. Oh, dude, the crits. Nice. Holy. Okay, we need to leave. We need to leave this place. This is not where we meant to be. We were meant to go. Wait, hold up. Maybe there's a teleport crystal. I tried to sing along, but I failed. Alright, give me another crit. No. What this music reminds me of? What? Lightning. Let's go here. So let's try to get that. Damn, that wasn't everything. Crap. Yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, shock you. Nice, good whip. And then explode. Boom! Good strategy. The Blood Tundra I mentioned a few streams ago. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see you. What are these? Desert goat. Man. Let's taunt the roller. I don't know. Let's get all that stuff. Let's shock them. Stamp it. Double stamp it. Dorian heal everyone by a little bit. Nice. Good heals. All right, let's hit up this carrion bird. Rock. Shit. How much does Adrian actually do? A decent amount. It was a crit, but it worked. Double shocked. Good dodge. Heal again. Let's bank on a crit here. No crit. Double shocked. Okay. 141, 23. Let's try Earth on these guys. One of them got shocked. Let's just do a Holly Blast. Take out one of these. There you go. If I can find the OST for the game, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, bet. Rapid fire. Damn, not a single crit. Cool. Okay, these level ups are coming quick. Maybe more defense. Like big defense. Doran, can you just tell me where the nearest transport crystal is? Something about a cleansing flame. Oh, good. All gonna head to bed? Yo, did you have a good night? Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to end, but like, this place is a place, dude. But yeah, I'll catch you later, Digi. Have a fantastic sleep. I hope you have fantastic borks in your dreams. Okay, fuck this place. You know what? No. I don't wanna check all of this. Yeah, no. Unless... damn it, I just want an easy way back. That's what I want. Ooh, what is this? Yes. No? This doesn't do anything for me. There's a hole here. Oh no. Is the door locked? No, it's not. Can I go this way? I can't. Damn it. There's too many options. Ugh. And I can wade in the water. Damn it, bro. Okay, this is a place. Okay, we are leaving. Ooh, good crit. Taunt the roller. Lightning everybody. I like this place, just not right now. Good crit. I like this place. Kobe, no. We must leave. Ooh, that was some damage, bro. Everyone's leveling up. You can try to imagine I actually won't be able to leave. That would be terrible. All right, I like the agility that we're at, so we need to more damage. Maybe a bit more agility here. 69 wisdom, as it should be. And more power for healing. And then 69 wisdom as it should be. Here we go. Okay, let's come back to this place because this seems like a big place. And we are not trying to big place right now. Kobe, we'll be back, okay? Trust. Oh, also I picked up some enchanting dust. I need an essence of light. Could do some more of this stuff here. Heavy tunic and leather cap. Here we go. Crystal curious. Yeah, good. Just imagine me turning on an exploring party just so I can vibe in a desert. Wait, huh? Oh, turning is in like, I see. Huh. I don't know. I mean, I guess that depends on if you think you'd be able to force them to stay. Because it's one thing to just be like, all right, I'll stay here. But like, if you're trying to make them stay, then it's a different story, Kobe. I don't even know if I'm allowed to teleport yet. Oh, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna save there and then also have a third save. All right, we've got a full ass party this time. All right, Elven Focus. Taunt. The captain. Sari. Honestly, lightning everyone. Regen. Adrian. Nice. All right, we are big living. Scout the captain. So now everyone is revealed. Oh, the captain actually has quite a lot of HP. But okay. Let's mark the captain. So you are shocked and marked. Sari goes in with an elemental burst. Blows everyone up. All right, you're dead and you took mega damage. Amazing. Party synergy. Good, good. And then a quick heal. Top everyone off. Boom. You took out the rum boy. Oh, he's mad. But we got him. Nice. We're doing big damage now. So you are still taunted, yes? So keep taunted. Lightning again. Doran has bleeding, but I thought I put regen on him. Maybe the regen got taken off because of the bleeding. I need to up my first aid so it's more than just poison. Crit. No crit, but still big damage. And you're still marked? Yeah. No, you're dead super soon, bro. Goodbye. Heal Doran, or Adrian. Nice. And you're gone. Oh, maybe not. Yes, no, you're dead. Let's go. Easy. With a full party, anything is possible. So, what's up here? What about happiness? With a full party, everything is possible. Oh, it's a warrior stone. Nice. More enchanting dust. Economic stability. I mean, with a full party, like, you can just delegate, what is this? Moves the target at the end of the round. 5 potency, reduce cost. be funny, right? I just taunt and then do reflect. But no, economic stability with at least, you know, 4 people in the party, like easy. Have like 2 people work, you know, like half the week and the other 2 work the other half of the week, and then just like, you know, pool funds together. You know, if 2 people share a room, then like, you know, you get a two bedroom, 1 bath. Easy. Let's do days of the target, moving the target to the next target's next turn to the end of the round. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe reflect is better. La na 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 da 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 da. Defense, block rate, HP, deadly strikes, crit rate by 5, HP, and enemy item drop rates are increased by 15%. I might do that. Charm Dust gives regular attacks a 50% chance to apply amplify damage. Oh, wow. Siphoning gives all attacks 5% life leech. Enchanting Dust for the harp. Enchanting Dust for the staff. Ugh. Alright, let's hold off on upgrading. Yada ya da da yada ba ya beda da da. Alright, well, we gotta go back, turn in the bounty. Crap. I just wanted to go to the city real quick to upgrade my stuff, okay? It's been more than 30 minutes. Okay, so we talk to this guy, get our stuff. $500 coins. Easy. Okay, so some of the music is really like growing on me, I feel. Okay, let's save. Save here, and then that'll be like the next thing. And then so I just want to see if I can just teleport. Let's figure that out first. I like it all. I do too, but some of them I'm noticing like, okay, I can just teleport. Let me teleport to Castle Atlanta. And then I can just do some quick shopping. I can get cotton. I can get exotic stone. Spirit of a hero. Someone had essence of light. Light. Who had essence of light? There's someone I could talk to that just had all of the things I could buy. I don't remember where. I don't remember. I could do expert potion making. I don't need that right now. The cotton is something that I want. More enchanting dust. Hmm. I think off stream I might look for the other merchant because I know there was a thing of light somewhere. And if I can buy that, I can upgrade Sari's wand staff. And you just do massive more damage. So, and then I also need a lot more cotton. So I need to farm a little bit of stuff. But yeah, so when we advance, we need to go to that castle. So that's what we're going to do. Or that's what we're going to do next stream. But yeah. So it's been about 7 hours. It's almost 3 in the morning, so we got to call it here. But everyone who's still here, I know Kobe's been talking, but I don't know if anyone else is still like awake. But everyone who's here, thank you for coming in. We let's see. Monday, tomorrow's Tuesday. We're back to Okami on Tuesday tomorrow. Oh yeah, Frank, you're still here. Nice. Yeah, so we're going back to Okami tomorrow and then back to the regular schedule of Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I don't know if we've decided on another game. I think maybe Tales of Iron. Ooh, Sot, you're still here too. Oh my gosh. I think, yeah, either Tales of Iron or Small Saga. One of those two I'm interested in playing. Cuz like I feel like we're going to end RFL in the next like 2 or 3 streams. And then we have another kind of like small little game that'll take that place. And then by that time, we can jump back into Outer Wilds DLC. I think. But we'll see. I work nights, so I usually can't catch you anymore. No, we saw it. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, though. You'll be here in spirit. I'm glad that I could be here. Dude, maybe I should... this is like a bit into the future. Depending on like what happens with another friend of mine. Just kind of like his business thing. But I might... Again, not in the near future, move my streams a little bit closer to kind of like midday rather than nighttime. So maybe you can catch like earlier streams if I end up doing that. But that would have to be a lot of like, what's the word? Responsibility is not the right word. Oh man, what is it? Ooh, crap. There's a word for it. Discipline? Hold on. Diligence, there it is. I'd have to be really diligent with that because like my body's kind of gotten used to doing like the evenings, and I'm trying to like push it to earlier and earlier because like I don't want to end up ending, you know, at like 2 or 3 in the morning every time. But we'll see. I don't know if anyone else is playing this game. Be kind of surprising if someone was. Ooh, someone is playing this game. First playthrough, come say hi. Dude, maybe we should oh, what was that? Heal injuries. We can raid this person who is also playing the game. The only other person playing this game right now. Israel Graves. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid this guy. I don't know if they're talking. Are they talking? It doesn't seem like they're talking, but we can go and raid them. Cause I feel bad not raiding at, you know, after the end of streams, but there's some nights where it's just too late and there's not a lot of, like, no one's either playing the game that I'm playing or, like, you know, there's not really a lot of people. But let's at least say hi to this guy and be like, hey, we, you know, we're just playing the game. My sleep schedule is all jacked sometimes because family stuff. Right. Yeah. I'm usually awake early morning, so it's rough. Well, so did this guy just quit? Oh,
What the hell's happening?
hold on. I think this guy just gave up on the game. He's like 10 minutes into the stream, he just exited out. Anyways, I'll let him figure out his stuff. Um, yeah, no, sometimes, you know, it feels kind of bad to, like, not raid. Oh, hold on. He's saying something. Oh, he restarted the game. I don't know why. Maybe. Okay, looks like they're still playing. All right, that's fine. But yeah, we'll figure something out, buddy. It's
too many times.
Oh, he messed up his, like, thing and, like, alt tabbed a bunch or something. Anyways, yeah. No, it's good to see you, Sot. You know, whenever you can come in, I love having you in here, but if not, like, I understand. It's all good. It's all good. But let's raid this dude. Just say hi to them, you know, like, hey, we've been playing the game too. It's pretty fun so far. We're just a little bit ahead of you. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow with Okami about the same time. But yeah, good night, everyone. Good night. Yeah, okay. Game, you're still playing the game. Have a fantastic night. Good Christmas, everything. Good night. Good night, Sot. Good night, Kobe. Good night, Frank. Frankenfire. Just abbreviated to Frank. All right. Catch you guys later.